Stream literally just started, by the way, and we're having these tech issues. Stream just started. How are we having this many tech issues at the start of it? Stream just started. I don't even understand how it could be this bad. Anyways, it's 2 o'clock. Let's just jump right into it. I already said the intro in like the 5-minute portion before stream got cut off, so let's just jump into this. I have no idea why on earth stream is like this. Anyways, let's just jump into this. Day 40. I didn't even read that, and I can't see it. Damn it. Huh? Where am I? I looked around. It didn't take too long to figure out. Day 42. Give it up for day 42.
You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here.
Sad you missed the Saturday stream. Who's the victim? Oh, Piss Baby. Piss Baby was the victim. And I cheered and laughed maniacally. Dormy, why did you... Ouch!
Oops, sorry. You got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you had a bump on your head.
I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it, and remembered how I'd gotten it. I decided to revive retsom inside of someone. Inside of me. There's no M-preg, says Dorumi. Was he though? Was he really getting better? Was he though? Was he really? Was he real? Then I turn around, and Dorumi had knocked me out. What? Why did you do that?
Because you're in serious danger of having too much going on.
Of having too much going on?
You're having too much relevance in the story. Give me some relevance. I was dead for like 48 different endings of this game. Please let me have this. Please, says the roomie. I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. I want to help her out. You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding retsom on top of that would be overkill.
Also, I got yet another job rejection, by the way. Just so you guys know, got yet another job rejection. Just plugging that in there out of nowhere, just so you know. Rejected from a job that required 2 years of computer science experience. I have 4 years of that, twice that. That just didn't work out. Wow, bro, is the ultimate jobless. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, shoot, I'm an idiot. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. That's what Nani texted me too, by the way. Because like last stream, yesterday's stream, I rated her, and this morning she sent me like 6 texts, with 3 of them being, "You are the best, I love and appreciate you," a hug one, and then a cat one, which, you know, I just assumed she saw the raid. Just wanted to mention that. Streamer, is there a gambling casino, Danganronpa, or Tetro yet? Yes! Yes, there is, actually. There are, believe it or not, V3 technically has a gambling and casino area in it. So technically it's canon. It's just not, you know, the whole setting. And then another setting, I forgot which one it was. It was something Masquerade. There was something Masquerade, and that one has, like, the ultimate card shark as a protagonist, I heard. And it also takes place at a hotel that also, you know, that... Well, there is a casino after Chapter 1. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, what I meant to say was, yeah, today is Darumi's birthday. Say happy birthday, Darumi. Believe it or not, it's Darumi Day today. This is the Darumi stream, and the stream didn't want to work properly, but I will force you to work properly for one of the best girls in this game. You want a Danganronpa gambling fame? I'm pretty sure there's probably something. There's a fan game for everything, honestly. Yeah, there's like so many that take place on like a cruise ship. It's kind of like, I don't really care about having an original setting at this point for, like, my fangan as much. Well, I want it to be, like, you know, recognizable, but, like, what do you mean it's her birthday? Isn't she an alien? Well, in her fabricated backstory, it's her birthday. Technically, she's a clone of an alien, alright? Let her have this. She's right. She needs more. She needs more character traits.
There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know.
That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsom? I bored it, says the roomie.
I ate it. I ate the Retsom.
After all that, is it still sealed away?
Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me.
That is a horrible way to word that. You know nothing, so you're getting this out of context, lol. Did you know that there's a Mpreg boss in this game? There's a boss that is male and lays eggs in this game. Just so you know. So yeah, Darumi says, no more Mpreg. We have enough. So which part of Chapter 5 are we on? We're in Part 2. We're about to start the trial. Next week. What? It's in you? What were you thinking?
Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little.
Darumi is so good, man.
But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcibly.
Forcefully, fuck. Didn't use protection. God, Bray. I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky. There was no doubt about that. Yeah, Takumi? Yeah? And your hair is red and black. And to stop me from taking that risk, she done it to herself instead. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Takumi, she just said it. Takumi, she just said it. I know. You're just repeating what she just said. God, don't you like it when the writer repeats the same thing 5 times because they have no faith in the audience reading comprehension? Actually, you know what? That's fair. JJK had an entire episode explaining the rules of the game. Of, like, the calling game. So, yeah, that's fair. You know what? Never mind. I just remembered what fan culture is like now. Yeah, anyways, what was I saying? Let a guy process shit, goddamn. Sorry. What was I trying to say? I mean, her uniform already matches with her skin, and that bothers me a little bit. Because it's like, putting tan on top of, like, tan already bothers me, like, with, like, you know, with Ruby, you know? Because it just made her arms, like, you know, the Ruby for the new design in Volume 4 through 6, specifically, where they basically, you know, made her skin tanner, and then made, like, you know, the weird shirt that she had tan and so close to the skin tone. So, like, the little poofy bit that was, like, right here just looked like skin flaps. And that bothers me. Like, I don't mind the fact that, you know, it's a different color so it doesn't merge together. But at the same time, the white does bother me a little bit with the white matching the skin tone. There was no stopping her now. No going back. Retsom was already a part of her. That girl is a Retsom. Anyone recognize that Lady Gaga reference? Darumi, I'm so sorry.
Yo, you've got nothing to be sorry about for. I just wanted to... Oh god, I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all.
Well, his outfit looks like one of those asylum jackets. Well... yeah, that fits. I mean, considering what we've gone through, it fits. You're like half paying attention because dog, that's fair. I'm half paying attention too because my ADHD.
And I know we have no idea what's going to happen, but chill. It'll all work out.
Explodes.
Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaking monster. I'm fine with either one.
Okay, literally me. Did I read your message? It was the one before Bray's joke. Oh shoot, my bad. You know what's funny? You're streaming this today is Darumi's birthday. Yeah, I know. I already mentioned that, Joshua. I mentioned that like earlier. I already know. Don't worry. I got that. Nani let me know this morning. She kind of beat you to the punch at like 3 in the morning. Man, Takumi wanted to be the one. Yeah, he wanted to be... He was the protagonist. He wants all the relevancy. Let's hope neither of those happen. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything. Hope? Strange or anything. Strange or anything. Stranger things. You know that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever?
Well, I don't feel a thing. And I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown.
Really? Nothing at all? Nothing at all! It appears the pup is now learning what the vacuum is. Oh...
Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something, and it was over before I knew it. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon.
Am I doing another double homicide with Tetro? Like, you mean 2 kills with, like, you know, 2 kills with, like, Tetro, like, with my Fangan? Right now that I'm working on? Or what do you mean by another double homicide with Tetro? Like, for my guesses with White. What do you mean by, am I doing another double homicide with Tetro? Takumi's not going to get any women or men in this route. Not if I can help it. She's not scared, just confused, I think. Yeah, it makes sense. 2 streams back to back. I don't... Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what you mean. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Next week, yeah, 2 double dipping into Tetro again, because I don't think there's anything I have planned for next Saturday yet. Because Zenless Zone Zero's next update doesn't come out for like another week, I don't think. And I don't know if that's going to have a story or not. And then, what else? I don't think there's another major update with any other games right now. I might do, after that, we'll probably do JJ Rumpa on Friday. And then, like, not next Friday, but the week after next Friday. Then, the following Saturday, I'll do Zenless Zone Zero. If I finish that story and there's nothing else on the list, then I'll probably make a poll to see if you guys want to see me replay Danganronpa, so I could just completely demolish my throat with all the voice acting I'll have to do, doing Danganronpa voices when it's not voiced, and then the 100-line Last Defense Academy when it's not voiced. Finally, your soul will be free. Honestly, same. Except for me, it's only halfway because I'm making my own Fangan.
I can't make that ruby tear and bring the Evers back if everything stays the same.
I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. Uncharted is a game I've never played. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything for today. Oh, shit. Feeling anything. For today, I think we should both rest up and recover.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so I got a teensy bit carried away.
He doesn't just like... Oh no, Nanai pops in with the crowbar. Oh wait, didn't I do the crowbar bit already? I mean, it could be a good distraction. One of the VAs is doing the same thing. You know what? Yeah. Besides, I kind of want to do like a I want to go back through Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3 before 2x2 comes out. I kind of want to go over, like, you know, what the originals were like again, just to get a refresher. Even though I haven't played it in a few years, actually. I think I've only, I played Danganronpa 1 and 2 twice. Once on Steam, once on, my old PSP. And then V3 once on Steam. I never finished 2 on Steam, though, because I found my PSP and played Danganronpa 2 and just finished it on there. Oh, yeah, Thorn and the Feast Your Eyes creators are doing a Danganronpa 2 abridged. Yeah, I know, I saw the stream. I watched the stream, it's fine. Feast Your Eyes creator is a crazy thing to call Kotaro / Sinayagi.
Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon.
Durami waved energetically and bounded out of the room. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. I mean, For those of you who don't know, I am working on my own fan gan. I'm supposed to be working on 13. Is it? Yeah, I'm on 13. 13 alpha. At least for this one, consider 13 alpha. Like, consider the 1s through 16s alpha. And then when I, give you guys the ideas I had for beta, consider them kind of like beta designs. Don't get confused for the real alpha, because I am kind of redoing it. Because the original plan was to make it alpha, beta, and then live golden, with, golden kind of being like the final game. But now I'm going back on that, kind of leaning more into the Eldritch Horror part of it, almost. Well, being, I guess, with, something like that. Instead of trying to go like completely grounded and realistic, I want there to still be some recognizability with the original Danganronpa, is what I'm trying to say here. Instead of trying to go into full distrust mode, Yeah, and now it's basically going to be alpha, beta, omega, yeah. Streamer, autistic stare at my wife. I already am. Oh, it's Kotaro? I thought it was Kaito. I can't even blame you. Doremi waved energetically and bounded out of the room. No one can resist the autistic wrists. Left on my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. It's hot as hell in this room right now because I am wearing a hoodie over long sleeve shirt, over undershirt, and then I got a jacket over that. But I gotta commit myself to the bit. I gotta commit myself to the bit of Takumi of wearing a jacket over my hoodie. My head hurt, and not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take retsom into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. Do I, though? Yes, I have to. I have to commit myself to the bit. I can't forget it. I'm going to be doing this for Makoto, by the way, as well. How am I going to do this for Hajime? How am I going to do it for Kaede, actually? I need it. Or, like, I guess some people know V3. That's how you got Veshness as your wife. You pulled her by being goofy. I have no idea what the future held for the two of us. Just the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope it would bringing everyone back eventually. Hope. It just hit me that no one understands that just the two of us isn't just a reference to, the song Just the Two of Us. It's also a reference to my old Snoot game streams that no one has probably watched. No one has probably watched. You learned it from Shaggy from Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Who? You mean Scooby-Doo? Day 43, give it up for day 43. Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Guess it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal. But what about Darumi? She has retsom inside of her now. I don't know I don't know what that's gonna do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tear at some point, right? For the time being, all I could do is wait. Oh, okay, we're just straight into free time. Wait, what is that stream? Oh, Snoot Game? It's like the visual novel, the free visual novel fan game. Well, fan game, quote unquote, of Goodbye Volcano High, a game I haven't played yet, but is on my list to play, so I can compare it to Snoot Game. Basically, it's like a bunch of 4chaners got together on, 4chan to make a pretty well-written game, all things considered, in spite of its issues, of Goodbye Volcano High, where they take the characters, put in a human character, and basically it's like a kind of like comedy romance, sort of dark comedy romance, of like basically him and like the main character in Goodbye Volcano High going through high school life. Where like the main character Anon basically learns how to be an actual person and socialize with people and treat people with empathy, as Fang learns more and more about being their more authentic self and not letting other people decide who they are. Or who she is. They are. I headcanon that the true ending, they are actually demigirl and not just untransing the trans character. Even though, like, once again, I feel like the game, once again, goes into the issues where I feel like it's a bit transphobic. But considering these are, like our main character is a 4chaner and also, like, very, very dumb at the start, makes sense. But, like, he does become better, I swear. You know what's funny to you? That some free time events are so not canon, like Danganronpa 2, Chapter 4, you can give characters food and they still starve. They just choose not to eat the food. They just chose not to eat it. The food is like the food from, like, the void. From the plane, where it just doesn't fill you up at all. I forgot what... Let me check real quick. What are our materials looking like again? That's pretty funny, this comment, yeah. Alright. We gotta max out our wife. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to pick, like, 3 people. I can't wait to pick, like, 3 people and still not get what I need. I cannot wait for that one. Hooray! Can't wait to have 1, 2, 3 minerals, and these guys don't come back with any minerals. I cannot wait. Wahoo!
Move out.
I hate it here. Streamer, you'll get me rock. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Go to sleep, Takumi. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Dermy still seems like her normal self. I wouldn't know because I didn't talk to her. No sign of any changes yet. You only found 1? Is this really how we're going to get the ruby tier? A little late to be asking that. I tried to silence those doubts and went back to bed for the night. Day 44! Give it up for day 44! Good morning, Takumi. That was a real yawn. Morning already? Streamer, you need to brick up. Bray! I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. That was not the doorbell. Who is it? I have a doorbell, you know. The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Hi, Dermy.
To kill me.
Dermy? Oh, what's wrong?
Good morning.
Never mind, good morning. What's the matter? Is Retsnob starting to act up? JSD, do I hate British people? That comes out of nowhere. Bro, why are you being so on Ninja Stream? Bray, sorry. I'm a bit distracted right now by the do I hate British people? No? Not really? I hate and make fun of all types of people equally. Like, Piss, if this is about Piss Baby, I just want you to know that that just because I hate Piss Baby and he just so happens to have a British accent does not mean I hate all British people. You could hate someone who just so happens to be part of a demographic. And that doesn't mean you hate the entire demographic. Like, what?
I think so. Probably, yeah.
Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What is it?
I'm so hungry.
Then eat. Hungry?
Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference.
Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and...
No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago.
Can't you eat more?
If I do that, sir, everyone knows something's wrong.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it'd be bound to attract attention. You know what? That is a good point. She's having period cramps. No, she's just pregnant. It really is like pregnancy, isn't it? God damn it. We might as well just yell we're up to something and tell Sire all about Retsnom. We'd have to figure out a way around this. But how? Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. Is she pregnant? Is she purgante? Is she pertinent? Is she pertinent? Is she... Take too long. I'm sorry. I can't hold back anymore. The Remy pushed me against the wall hard. What's happening? Hello? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? She opened her mouth wide and with a wordless bestial growl. Okay, we're safe. Eats paper. That was a really long sound effect. You know, I used to eat paper too when I was younger. She was eating books, just building up her knowledge the only way she knows how. You thought that was going in a different direction? What is cannibalism, if not just vor plus gore fetish? Okay. Specifically, the old books that were still lying. I cannot believe I brought that Tetro bit into this. The stream is cursed now. Specifically, the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on the revival rituals. She has become a bottomless pit like Kirby. That one gave you the one born fruit flashback. You're gonna make the same joke for eating the book. Oh my god. She ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Tatumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
I mean, she can.
But I'm so hungry! It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsom's changed my food preferences or something.
But the paper?
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
No, don't stop being unhinged. Just, you know, don't be controversial or stupid. In the end, the army ate every book I had in my room. Just ate all my knowledge.
Phew. Okay, I think I've calmed down now.
This has got to be because of Retsnom, right?
Yeah, so I think I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish Retsnom and whatever changes it's making in my body so I can make the ruby tier.
Is that how it's supposed to work? Well, it's not like we can read about it anymore. She ate all the books. This wasn't normal, even for the roomie. Okay, damn, Takumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. Well, there was a story of a person eating a plane. Oh, right. I remember that now. Hytale has a feature where you can convert your Minecraft worlds into it. Oh, yeah, I remember Hytale. This is just a baby. At this point, she's got them cravings. This really is just pregnancy on steroids. Yeah, I called it. It is just the pregnancy route. Takumi gets Dorumi pregnant route. Except it's not Takumi. It's an old man, so it's cuckoldry. Is this NTR? This is like the worst thing I've ever said on stream, by the way. And it's going to be clipped out of context, and no one's going to understand. We need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
We should make a list, and maybe start building up a stockpile. What the f*** is this stream, and why am I here? I'm sorry, Dragon Wolf. I'm sorry. This is the Kodaka and Uchikoshi writer. Like, this is someone who was a fan of their writing, in spite of the flaws. Did you expect me to be normal? Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift-O-Matic can make all kinds of stuff. This is literally half of the context of shows you watch. Literally of the context. Be honest with me, though. You're sure you're okay after eating all that paper?
I'm totally fine. And figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a really great idea. Besides, that means I'm now self-cleaning. The paper runs through it. It's just self-cleaning.
God, that's an awful bit. I'm sorry. I mean, you've seen worse, but this is just weird as fuck. Yeah. God, that's such an awful bit. I'm sorry. Just eat toilet paper after you're done eating so that your shit's just self-clean. Listen, this is actually autocorrect. Chat time for Crazy Hatsune Miku to eat the invaders. Haven't we been doing that already?
We could spend the whole day trying out different stuff.
Right. We'll probably get found out sooner or later, but let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. So let's just keep talking about this in my room where Sirei could just pop in at any time, or probably has bugs in the room. Like, I'm pretty sure Sirei... Does Sirei not have cams all over the place and also bugs in the room? Like, surely... Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. We have been killing the little ones and eating the big ones. Fair enough. What game characters do you think would work in a Danganronpa setting? Basically anyone. Have you seen Danganronpa 69? Literally anyone can fit in a Danganronpa setting. The setting itself, like the setting or the premise itself just works. At least Takumi is running on the reasonable assumption that their asses are going to get caught at some point. That is a good point. And Takumi is a fatty. Yeah, Takumi got like... I gave Takumi 8 commander absorptions. He's eaten 8 of them. And pretty much everyone... The next closest person is my Pookie, who has 5. Danganronpa 69 is a banger. Yeah, it's a certified hood classic. I haven't given Ava one yet, but I don't think Ava can get one.
In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now.
Darumi and I set to work investigating what her new appetite could handle. I need to see if the sequel got finished. I forgot to follow up on the sequel. Actually, good point. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. Do cannibals eat other cannibals? Yeah? What do you think this game is? Looks at Veshness. The Gift-O-Matic had a decent range of paper-based items, too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. Oh, well, good thing we got, like, a ton of plants and textiles. Well, a lot of plants. So we could just keep making paper using the plants. You finished Chapter 5 last you read, but that was a few years ago. God, it's been so long. Danganronpa 69. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You know, way back when, what was I gonna say? Way back when, I used to want to make my own Danganronpa 69 sort of thing, where it takes characters from other universes and puts them into one. But I don't think I have it anymore. I have like the cast saved on my phone somewhere. It would have had Sarah Chadoan. I can remember 2 characters that were in that cast. It would have had Sarah Chadoan from Your Turn to Die, and then Jackson Wells from Zoophobia. Is Danganronpa 64 any good? I haven't read 64. I don't remember 64. Day 45! Get up for day 45! Good morning, Takumi. Holy crap, a clock just fell from your wall, almost killing me. You don't trust yourself to write characters you didn't make unless you did copious amounts of character studying. Me, you're like me for real, for real. Like me for real, for real. Even though I got like bullet points of what, you know, is what to work off of, and then I got like the personality traits I want to work off of, but I'm just not confident in them sometimes. You wish there was a Danganronpa 34, Rule 34. Autism handshake again. Yep, autism handshake, Dragon Wolf.
Takumi, I'm hungry.
I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
I still wasn't used to seeing Dorumi like this. I found it unsettling. I am not used to seeing Dorumi at all. I mean, eating books? It just looks so unnatural. Takumi, do you know what the hell we're doing here? And what if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was going to happen to her next? And when it all was over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend? The morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Or would she be changed into some kind of monster? That girl is a monster. Well, technically the song in Lady Gaga is actually That Boy is a Monster. Anyone notice the Lady Gaga reference I made in the stream title? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. I wish Michael Jackson was still alive. He totally would have been featured in like the Shadow of a Man. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her. You wanted to make an Ikeda joke, but you felt too bad for him. Honestly, same. Your brain thought of the song Man-Eater instead. Oh, okay, that's fair actually.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead.
All of them are Man-Eaters technically.
I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay, if you're sure. See you there. Streamer, you want just moss? I left and headed for the cafeteria. Okay, chat, serious conversation here. Actually, you know what? No. I was gonna say if I should add the link to my janitor AI where I make AI chatbots. I posted like 2 of my AI chatbots, 2 or 3 of them, I think, to like my community post a while back. I think the first 2 was like Catherine and either Zen or Rain from 2 kinds for the AI chatbots. And then another one was like the original character I made, who is basically a self-aware AI chatbot. I have like over 70 of them now, but then I remembered what exactly Janitor AI is. I'm like, I don't know. Because there's a lot of people on Janitor AI asking, oh shit, there's a lot of people on Janitor AI. I miss input. There's a lot of people on Janitor AI asking for the Discord, but I want to make a new Discord instead of just linking the one for the YouTube channel and Twitch channel. Because like, I don't know. I mean, not all my chatbots are not safe for work implies that there is, like, not safe for work chatbots. It can dip into not safe for work, but it's not really not safe for work. But at the same time, I don't want that to be connected to the channel. Hey, you're not big on most AI usage. You know, we forgot that was the plot point. What, the... I mean, it's like the chatbots thing. It's just for people that do, like, you know, AI chatbot roleplay. Or whatever. It's not like I get paid for the whatever. It's just like stupid shit I do for fun. And I may or may not also use it to test characters out. You're just saying you think people are going to do something sus? I mean, it's janitor fucking AI. So what do you guys expect? There's a lot of bots I have on there. Just so you guys know, I have like almost 80 bots on there. I might have an unhealthy obsession with creating AI chatbots because I have almost 80 bots, I think, that are released and over 400 that are, you know, in total, with most of them being unreleased. Just so you know. Insane thing. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, the roomie showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way we could get by without Siri getting suspicious. This stuff with the roomie is pretty crazy. The roomie situation is crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. You would make them fight Walter White and Venom, and then teaming up with Jason and Spider-Man. You know, I actually did make one chatbot specifically that I'm glad got popular, and it's like the third most popular one. That is a roleplay of you as like the deity of like a cult. And I'm half tempted to make a Monomoko persona to play as the and just have Tay just inconspicuously in there. That would be amazing. Streamer, are you trying to say something? You wonder if there's an Ida one? There is not an Ida one yet. Not an Ida one yet. I do sometimes use the AI chatbots to test out characters, though. Well, I mean, like in a way where it's like, okay, I got like the character done. What would they be like? What would they act like if I were to interact with them? That sort of thing. I don't know, just to get the juices flowing, something like that. And also to test how other people view that character. This feels in bad taste for your opinion, considering Vaughn and the whole bot cult. You know what? That's a good point. You know what? That's a good point. You may, yeah, but wait, hold on. Isn't the bot? I thought the bot was like Vaughn pretending to be a bot. Oh wait, you mean Vaughn using her own AI chatbots to? Oh, you mean like that? Okay, no, that's not what I do with them. I just kind of put them out for roleplay and they're actual bots. Both, but yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about it like that. I forgot about... Vaughn has done so much shit that it's hard to keep track of at this point. So much bad shit. For boosting their own story. Didn't she use those bots to pretend to ghostwrite for her story? And, like, embolden her own opinion? Doesn't that defeat the entire purpose of getting someone else's opinion? If you're just going to do what you want, why even ask at that point? Just don't ask for other people's opinion at that point. Why would you jerk off your own ego? The enemy is probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for that when that happens. God, we're never going to escape Tetro, are we? We got Van Bunny as a replacement. Isn't that just Vanny from Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay. Okay. Let's see if this team works better.
You really want me to come along?
Yes! Finally! Yes! God, yes! Yes, yes! Foxy jump scare. Why are there people who want to fuck the animatronics, by the way? Go to sleep, Takumi. Yeah, just it transitions, just slam cut. No preamble. Why are there so many people who want to fuck the animatronics? Furries, good point. Phew, made it through another day. But the Rumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it secret much longer at this rate. Oh god, you know, by the way, I forgot. What was I gonna say? I only saying that because there was this one streamer slash VTuber slash PNG tuber who was also an artist, Kinky Mation or something, who was doing, you know, a review of all the FNAF designs, and then we got to Roxy, and she broke several goals and now has to make a full comic of Roxy. JSD question, if you were to put a team for $40,000 and you have to carry them because they are there for the vibe, $40,000 a year or $40,000 per like session? Because if it's $40,000 per session, then I will be willing to take the $40,000, because at the very least, if I'm getting rage baited and getting angry, other people will get entertained for it. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the carrying. Streamer, they cut my belly open to get the rocks. Thanks for your sacrifice, Bray. Isn't that the point of... Isn't that just poking at recent drama or something? I'm out of the loop. Is it actually? I have no idea. For one match. For one match. I'm fine with one match. I have to do that anyways half the time I play Wild Assault. Literally last night, I just want you guys to know, last night, I wouldn't say I was number 1, I was number 2, with number 1 having 121 kills, and then with me having 119 kills. I want you guys to know this. I want you guys to know this real quick. We were on the same squad. They were playing Akihime, had 121 kills, I had 119 kills as the Snow Leopard. What do you know, last night, and we still lost the match. We still lost the match. And we were both top. We literally were both on like the top of like the kill count. And also they got MVP and we carried so hard that the two of us alone got us to top squad and we still lost. Putting up with bullshit for money is basically what having a job is if you think about it. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, let's continue. Whatever happens next, I've got to do my best to support Terumi any way I can. At least I got a lot of practice for it. Mario and Luigi versus Takumi. Mario and Luigi just win. Takumi's getting stomped. Day 46! Give it up for Day 46! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. Terumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning.
The food here sure is great.
It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Terumi.
Oh, you think so?
I'm sorry, you feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Just go up to the top of school and jump off. Takumi did that in another route.
Oh, don't sweat it. The ranged stalkers are cool in their own way.
Thanks, Terumi. You're like... Don't reinforce his delusions.
He's right, though. You used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you've started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up. Okay, alright?
Sorry, my throat got a bit scratchy there.
We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now.
Terumi!
That doesn't mean what I think it means, does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but...
Please don't get the wrong idea. Honestly, you're surprised that the secret has lasted this long? Honestly, same. People are starting to notice a change in Terumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Free time again? Being there for Terumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let that goodwill go to waste. Free time as a pornologist. You know, I can't even. That's what. As a pornologist for FNAF characters, there are 2 types. 1, the jobless Discord mods, and 2, furries. There is a bit of an overlap there. Pornologist? I can't even say anything. I made an ultimate hentai porn artist, which is, well, hentai artist, I think, specifically. OC before, in Danganronpa when I was back in high school. That never will see the light of day again. God, how will we still not have enough? Should we do a stream where we look at all my old OCs? We already did one for like my old story, but like, should I do one where you pull up when I pull up my amino OCs and then we could just look at all my amino OCs? I have so many Danganronpa OCs that I actually did design, and then so many more that I never got around to designing. I have so many. That is such a high school thing to do. Not surprised. If you're comfortable sharing, you're not. If I'm comfortable sharing, you're not opposed. Yeah, maybe one of these days. Maybe it'll be a Saturday stream or something. Takumi, if I get a quarter every time I become a father, I would have 2 quarters, but it's strange how it's happened twice. Looks at Ava and crazy Hatsune Miku. Yeah, this is technically the 2nd time Takumi's become a father. Okay, this team worked out last time. Yes! Alright. How are we still getting mostly plants, though? No, I got 90 rocks. Okay, if there's not a battle tomorrow, we can max out Ava. Watch Ava die literally next time. Next time we use her. Go to sleep, Takumi. Another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye. Day 47. Give it up for day 47. Good morning, Takumi. Streamer, you give up moss. Skip. We're managing to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. One of these days, she's going to eat something important. She already ate the books about retsom. She already has eaten something important. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. Okay. I was about to say, do you think she could eat a person? Like, literally eat a person or nibble off a piece of a person? We just let them die? Like, you know, just a small piece of them? Put them through the revive-o-matic and they're back to normal? Like, you meant again? Oh, okay. If she's okay with books, maybe she could eat leaves too? Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Poison! Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. Just have her eat a tree. Have her eat the whole ass tree. Once you're finished with the bottle, eat it. Eat the fucking bottle. How about we don't invoke cannibalism again? Do you know what we do in this game? I can't stay here too long, or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. Sorry, I saw Braid chat. And I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... Invaders? Huh? Is someone there? No, that's... Is everyone awake? Oh, fuck, it's Hatsune Miku, boss. It's the Hatsune Miku boss. Fuck me. Gaku, play your shit soundtrack. No, says Gaku. I'm not gonna listen to a single word you say. We're all gonna fucking die. Is everyone awake? What's all this about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? Then what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. Okay, for fuck's sake, how is the music not making us trip balls already? Shimmer, what do you expect when you talk now? Literally anything? Now you really just here to play Overseer? You will catch up to the whole game at some point? Fair enough. Here's a fun fact in movies. They make the glass bottles out of sugar so you can eat them. Just eat the bottle. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. So this effed up music is to drown it out? Oh no, this is the soundtrack. Sorry, my bad. Fuck me, this is the soundtrack. Yeah, no, this is awesome. Alright, Gaku's already playing the soundtrack. I forgot this is his fucking soundtrack. This is his mixtape. So you're the one who picked it? Why don't we all just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, perfect dearest. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. What's new, pussycat? Oh, shit. I just meant to skip the fucking intruder alert. The alarm. It is an attack. Let's do this, guys. To the war room. Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. Tripping like a tripwire, like in Techo Blue. It's been a while since I last seen my Pookie. Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together, too. Actually, the room isn't here yet. Here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Durumi, are you feeling alright? Oh, of course. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy.
Okay, gang. You know what to do. Defensive battle initiate.
Alright. Bloody Magical Girl transformation. Where we dropping, boys? I realize no one's gonna understand that bit when they join the stream this fucking late into the series. Ema, I got you in 4K for trying to bang your sister. You're going away for... By worm. Ema, no, my sister. I think I could skip this part. I think this is another battle we can skip, yeah?
This music is pissing me off. Let's finish this so we can shut it off.
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
Of course Terumi would be into this.
That should do the trick, right? Sirei, you can turn the music off now.
Not yet. We still gotta fight the boss.
Aw, man. Just when I was starting to like it.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song.
What is
song
going-
actually more varied than you might...
Enough chatter, you guys. Look sharp. You've got more enemies approaching.
Chat is going random. You're peacefully laying your feet here in Hidge. I trust you know the limits, dude. Yeah, I trust Bray. Because Bray is also another moderator, the Battle of the Mods. Streamer saying to the mods, fight, fight, fight. Hatsune Miku! Skip. Ah, fuck me. No, he's here too. Rewind time. Yeah, rewind time. The world's most painful butt plug, new gank.
What
Oh
just
boy.
happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Hey! Shiver Yugadito, you'll let him go if you listen to my dance. No!
We won.
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Can we still win?
Nah, I'd win.
Just the 11 of us against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't
We should
about
probably
if
vor
we
them.
can win or not. We have to win.
Maybe we should vor the bosses before Veshness pulls up with the most devious backshots.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Getting some fresh air. What's it to ya?
Huh?
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
You're surprised that Joshua is not a mod? I'm surprised too, who says the guy who hands out mod status.
Are you?
Like, it's like, what was I gonna say? I usually used to get mod status for people who consistently come to streams, at least one stream a week for like either a month straight. Like one stream a week, a month straight. So like 4 streams in a row, essentially. Like once a week. I usually give it out and Joshua's always here. So usually I would, but like, I don't know. I feel like maybe like, you know, near the end of the stream, if you guys remind me, I'll give Joshua a moderator status. It'd be nice to have more mods I could trust. Joshua seems like someone I could trust so far. Alpha was playing Terraria.
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb?
Yes, thank you,
Shoma.
Shoma. Holy fuck.
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
Already
You're
stolen.
right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
Do we actually get to pick? Okay, can I pick Ava? Because Ava still needs one. How many bosses are in this game? 13? 13, 14, like 15 different variants of bosses, I think. You'll usually see 13 of them. 13 of them if you play second scenario. 14, I think, actually, if you can include the final boss in second scenario. 15 if you have to fight Ito again. Oh, yeah, we can give it to Ava. All right, we need to give Ava one.
Understood. I will kill them.
Ava needs one. Ava needs one. I need to give everyone at least one before I start looping around. I know being a mod, there's also responsibility, so that's an element to consider too. Yeah, that's a good point.
I have killed the enemy.
Man, this is gonna traumatize her when she comes down from the brainwashing. We didn't just give her both, right? We still got another one? Because we fought 2 of these bosses, so there should be one more. Okay, cool. Yeah, just there should be another one. All right, so no devious backshots this time. We can actually boost them. All right. Fuck, who is someone I use a lot and who has been in like a lot of routes? Fuck, I can't give it to Takumi. That isn't just Takumi. Fuck you. I don't know if I want to give it to you. You got quite a few already. I'm kind of stuck between you and Tsubasa right now. I wish I could check how many you guys have fucking vored before I get into it, but okay, let's just give it to Tsubasa. Tsubasa is usually around. This is actually crazy how Tsune... You know what? I should give it to her because I feel like she's gonna be important in the end game, yeah? She could be pretty important in the end game of this route. Who knows when the next one is? Or if we're even gonna get a next one. These have been far and fewer because Veshness keeps fucking stealing our kills. Now I'm stuck between like 3 choices. Doremi dies a lot though, but she could be alive more often now. Considering we got all the routes where she was dead early on done on this side at the very least. Fuck, this is a tough choice. Let's just give it to... It's been a while since we gave one to Tsubasa. Let's give it to Tsubasa. Oh wait, you're right. She does. Doremi does have plot armor now. Doremi does have plot armor now, though, because this is the Doremi route. Oh, if there's the next time, I'm gonna give it to Tsubasa. I gotta give it to Doremi. You have no stake in this? You don't know what the logic behind this decision is? I'll explain it to you.
This is so crazy!
I'll explain it to you in a second. Sorry to the person who said, Tsubasa, you're a mod for another channel, so you have experience with being one? Alright. I'll be sure to add you at the end of the stream. I can't do it from restream right now. Okay, to explain to you what this is. Basically, every time we vor a commander... they gain +1 for all the special attack damage they do. And then voltage gain, the voltage they gain for attacking and killing enemies, or like, you know, just attacking the enemies and doing moves and all that, gets increased by 10%. This is important for like every move they do and all that. This is important because building up voltage allows you to use like special attacks as well as like, you know, other moves such as like boosting your attack permanently, doing the last yell meta, which I do a lot, which is very important for like voltage gain. So I usually like giving it to people who I use a lot. And it can stack. So right now Takumi has +8 special attack and +80% because he's eaten 8 commanders. He likes to eat all them commanders. He's a fat boy. He's a little fat boy. He's stuffed. So yeah, you usually like to keep it to people you use a lot. Darumi is also a pretty good pick as well because she already has like the increased voltage gain as a passive. Here's a joke. What has 99 keys but can't open a single door? A piano. Does a piano actually have 99 keys? Darumi route. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterwards, but my teams were starting to look at me with suspicion again. Takumi acting kinda sus. Fair shot. I also have prior experience. You could get stiff about it. Fair enough. Shit, wait, fuck, what was it again? I forgot what day we're on. The days are starting to blur together, man. This is like the fucking... Skip. Sorry, what day are we on? Day 48! Say 8! Give it up for day 48! Sorry, my bad. My ADHD kicked in. I forgot what day we were on. Because we repeat days a lot with the different fucking... With the different routes we have. We repeat days a lot. So it all starts blurring together. Can't wait for 100 Last Defense Academy DLC where there's 100 routes and not just 100 days in the game and 100 different endings, just 100 different routes. Is Rumi not coming today? She's edging today. The last couple of days, she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Have I ever heard of Everlasting Summer? I have not, actually. Huh. What was it? There was another game I heard of before that was made by a Filipino Philippines-based company. Philippines-based company. I'm a dumbass. Sorry. What was it called? Until something. Not Until Dawn. That's something else. Until... What was it called again? I forgot what it was called. Shit. It's a game I wanted to play for the longest time. Until Then. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. Thank you for reminding me. I really gotta play Until Then. It's on my list. It's not on the poll yet, but it's on my list of games I need to play. Takumi, man, I'm so fat. Ito. Takumi, stop eating the commanders. Takumi, ho 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 ho, eats Ito. Technically, we've vored Ito twice at this point. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? I hope she's okay. Hope? I should probably drop by her room to check on her. Okay, let's check real quick. I think everyone now should have vored at least one, including Ava. Everyone has vored at least one. Yes, so now I can pick whoever I want. You got 2 Itos in your streamer. This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Was that the doorbell? Who is it? It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Oh, Takumi. No need to stand out there. Come on in. Hold on. One of these guys shares your birthday? Which one? Hold on. Let's go through the list. All right. What did you say your birthday was again? It was next Saturday, yeah? So it's got to be in January 25. Oh, the Rummy's is today, right? We already know that. January 31st. There we go. Yugamu. There he is. Yugamu's pretty chill. You know, outside of the wanting to torture people. Well, fetishizing getting tortured and torturing people and also being an assassin. Other than that, he's pretty fucking cool. Just outside of that, he's one of my favorite boys in this game. Okay, if it's all right with you. No, this does not even surprise me. This is not even the worst room we've seen so far. Ima's room has his sister all over the place, and then Gaku's room is covered in trash, so honestly, it's not that bad.
Morning, Takumi. It was so nice of you to come check on me.
Seems like you're fine, though.
Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it.
What were you trying out exactly?
Well... my arm, mostly.
Oh, okay, she has a demon arm now. Great, cool. What the? Your arm. Is this because of... Ito, and Ito's room is just white, yeah? Dragon Wolf is gonna rip your... rip your heart out if he loves you. Yeah, I respectfully fuck that lol. No. Dragon Wolf. I mean, not Dragon Wolf. Bray. He won't rip your heart out if he loves you. He will threaten to rip your heart out if he loves you, but he wants that mutual killing thing. He wants you to kill him just as bad as he wants to kill you. But, like, if you don't consent to the killing, it's basically just like, you know, a killing fetish to the max. He wants there to be mutual killing each other while you're fucking each other. You're not into that, man? That's some B-star shit? Just like Ito almost. Huh. I wonder if my taste in men and women... should be questioned. You know, I did start liking Tay when he started acting unhinged.
Retsom? Yeah, I figured it's fused with me that much more.
I'm into red flags. Are you alright? Does it hurt?
Nah, I'm good. Toad's fine. My sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with it keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this.
JSD, do I hate Germans? Like, German people in general? No, but like, if we're talking about what happened in like the 1900s, yes? Like, what do you mean, do I hate Germans? Be a bit more specific. I'm also technically part German, by the way. On my mom's side. Via, like, my great-grand-aunt, technically. I don't want to do the math to figure shit out from there, but yeah. Not all German, but, like, a really small part German. Streamer, my wife, Veshness, is almost like this, but vor. The difference is that you like Tay from the start, and he worries you constantly. Streamer, I know what the No, Bray! I am simultaneously the oppressor and the oppressed. You wouldn't answer questions like that? Feels baity to me. Sorry, my impulsive mouth. Oh, my taste in men. All right.
Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this.
What? Why would this make me happy?
My arms like this, it means Retsom is growing. Unless I can make some kind of liquid come out of it. Does talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi?
Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tear? Probably not.
It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it?
I guess so.
On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure the Retsomification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation into a city trampling kaiju might be just a few dialogue choices away.
Oh boy.
Takumi, you better harden your heart now, so it won't hurt too much when you have to put me down like a mad dog.
I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was kidding around, it felt like tempting fate.
Anywho, I want to spend the day figuring out just what this arm can do. Think you can bring me my meal so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever.
Sure, that's the least I could do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out in any way I could. Do you like how meta Darumi is? She's fine. Day 49, give it up for Day 49. Good morning, Takumi. You heard about the story about that cosplayer used her stuff on her Ibuki hair? What? What? No, I haven't heard that one. I have heard of a Nagito stand cutting off their finger in the name of Nagito, though. But like, I feel personally like they should have gone farther and cut off their whole ass arm, like Nagito did. This is a joke. This is a bit, chat. Don't clip it out of context. Shouldn't have gone for the finger. Should have gone for the whole ass arm. I feel like that's worse considering what Tay has done. That morning, Hiroko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria. She's taken over as leader now.
Oh.
Alright, this is everyone, apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here.
Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank. I thought your name was Hiroko. Our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? And how to happen sooner or later. We defeated the 2 commanders in their last battle, but what if they send 3 next time? Or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope they don't gang up on us like that. Hope? There's also a vast gap in our power between us and Veshness to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. But what can we do? We've asked Kirei for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good.
What's exactly stopping them from making more clones? Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who could use Hemoanima here. Oh, right, that. Oh, great, the clip.
So, can we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Ava?
There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though.
Yeah, surrender or no surrender, all invaders must be killed.
Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing.
We do have one other candidate, though.
Huh? No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. Oh my god, Ito? We lobotomize Ito for real this time. You don't mean Pookie?
I'm afraid I do.
Wait, wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him?
He says he hates humanity, and that we all look terrible, like terrible monsters to him.
Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty.
I'll admit, it's risky.
He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again, but you gotta think, he's the second highest person who has the second highest amount of people he has vored outside of Takumi. So the lore in 2020 was that there was a theory of a cosplayer cosplaying as Ibuki, but for her wig, she used her to glue it, I think. Ugh.
But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war.
Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth.
Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. The skip button, we're getting by at best. But that won't last forever. We need to know what we can do before it's too late. Admitting Ito back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think.
You're underestimating him.
You don't know how dangerous that guy can be.
You wouldn't be saying this if you'd experienced his betrayal firsthand.
I know. You made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself.
Yes, it does.
He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate.
I guess that makes sense. Or maybe not. What does everyone else think?
No one knows for sure how this will go if we don't try it. Not even Takumi.
You're gonna have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate. So please give it some serious consideration. On a scale of 10, what is crazy about the Danganronpa fan? What's crazy about the fan base for Danganronpa? Well, considering that Vaughn is, you know, one of the writers for Fangan, and then we've had that talked about that, and then talked about how a Nagito stand cut off their finger for Nagito, and then there was that one person who made like a cult for Sayaka Maizono, who literally dies first in the first Danganronpa game. I'd say pretty fucking high. The cosplayers posing on gravestones, the finger cutting, the Sayaka house, the Junko shotting drama, the Mahiro and Hiroko uncovered sprites. Yeah, this is pretty fucking high. After Hiroko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Are we surprised that Vaughn was a Danganronpa fan? Put it at like a 9 reasonably. There's probably worse. Yeah, if the Danganronpa fanbase was bigger, it'd probably be worse. Releasing Pookie. Was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. Did we just go to day 50? Alright, yeah. Go to sleep, Takumi. Did we even give Darumi any food? After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Oh, she got it. The MLP fandom can't look at the jar normally anymore. You know what? That is also a good point.
There. Done.
Why is she making that face? Darumi heaved a sigh of relief, and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same.
Ew, I think I'm getting used to making it come out now.
What is this stuff anyway? Streamer, Ito lobotomized so your brain autocorrected Ito the Pookie. God damn it. No, I say it internally too. Every time Takumi says Ito, I call him Pookie. It's the issue with chat. What's the context of this? She vored a retsom alien monster shrine thing, and now she is slowly, turning into, you know, the retsom in order to make a Crimson Tear to bring back the dead characters. Oh, what's wrong with the jar? With a jar? If you mean that, Bray, that's because someone, the context, someone put, do you want the context? Someone put a Rainbow Dash, like, pony doll thing, into a jar, and filled it up with a bodily fluid. A bodily fluid that comes from down below and is used for reproduction. What is this stuff anyway?
Cream soda, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not drinking that. Cream soda?
I've been experimenting and I can make other stuff too.
Fucking excuse me? So you've turned into a fucking soda fountain. Great.
Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid.
You're going.
I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it.
Oh, fuck, that's probably it. Maybe. All I really know about the tear right now is that it's something retsom can create. That, and it's used to bring back the dead somehow.
It might just be because retsom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more.
I don't know if I want to mess with your body any more than it already has.
Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, but please, kill me?
I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't even know if there was we don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now.
In that case, I'm gonna make something else. For practice.
Grape soda. Where did you get it, Takumi? Takumi side eyes.
there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi.
No, I'm good. You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the ruby tier, I guess I can. Drinks the gamer girl bathwater. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darumi's arm an experimental lick. Yeah, this is the direction the story's going now. This is the direction the story's going. Whoa, this is alcohol. The kind you disinfect stuff with.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey!
Then don't make me drink it. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Oh yeah, it's like rubbing alcohol. Do you know who else drank rubbing alcohol? I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, retsom was making its presence felt. Butari? Man has fell into rubbing alcohol. Day 50, good morning, Takumi. Give it up for Day 50, good morning, Takumi. Sorry, I was gonna say Ojima. Drinking rubbing alcohol. What do you mean, Watari? The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darumi and retsom anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Pookie out too. But I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. We just have to keep preparing like always, and think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Pookie after all. Doping Ojima into this, he didn't drink it willingly. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't she drink it during one of the games? Oh yeah, you're right. Watari did drink rubbing alcohol in one of the games. Little did we know that Watari drinking rubbing alcohol in one of the games was foreshadowing for when Ojima would be forced to drink it later on. Because a woman can't do anything without it being foreshadowing for a man's plot point. You don't get it? Watch the Tetra Danganronpa streams. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. Free time. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my dodgeball character, by the way? What do you think about my dodgeball character? That I made last Friday. The sketch for, anyways. Streamer, it's like a war there? You're not wrong. I didn't even know we could do that. You gotta join for at least one of the last two, you know? The last two, the last one, because it'll be the last of Tetro. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot. I need to check if we have enough. Let me guess. He gets killed like 11037. Sorry, I forgot who? Who are we talking about again? Streamer, is this what drafting was like? Oh, now I remember Leon. No, I know who Leon is. Oh, you mean... Okay, now I understand. It's Dodgeball. You're talking about Dodgeball Kid. He's just a character concept I have right now. Is this what drafting is like? Kinda, yeah. It is kind of what drafting is like. I was in the mood to make my original concept for Goro Asuka. You know, the original concept, instead of like in a Taiyo Natsu. Like, okay, how do I explain this? Danganronpa R has a character named Goro Asuka, who is more like, whose backstory is like Taiyo Natsu now. When I did the Taiyo Natsu design, who is like my track and field player, but his personality is more like the Goro Asuka that I just posted. And I kind of split them up and made them each their own character. I mean, he's a dodgeball player. What do you expect? Of course, if he got executed, it would be like Leon. Except with metal balls instead of like, you know, the softer balls. And he has to dodge and catch them and throw them back. Do I need more material? I probably need more materials before I start hanging out with people again. Streamer, I wonder why the Danganronpa fanbase like this. To be honest, you're in the Pokemon, Undertale, and Deltarune fanbase. Should you even be talking? I feel like a lot of Danganronpa is kind of like carried. I don't want to say carried on its premise on its own, but I feel like the premise is so strong that it hooks a lot of people. Go to Sleep Takumi, because basically the premise of Danganronpa is 16 talented, like generally speaking, of course, 16 eccentric talented individuals are trapped in a environment where they are forced to play a murder mystery social deduction game. Something like that. So like, you know, I feel like that the premise is so strong and unique and recognizable that people kind of latched on to that part of it. I mean, the characters are usually well written if you take time to deep dive into them, but still. Shimmer, you've watched Danganronpa animation of the first one. It was good like years ago. You watched the animation and not played the game? The animation cuts out so much. I feel like the animation is not like the Danganronpa the animation is not like the Steins Gate anime, where it doesn't cut, where, you know, it does cut out some things, but it's more focused and focuses on like the main parts. A lot of the extra shit that happens in Danganronpa gets cut out in the animation part. You never even touched the game or seen another one? Well, guess what, Bray? After next Saturday, probably, I'm gonna post a poll to see what I should do for Saturday streams outside of like the Zenless Zone Zero stuff, and Danganronpa could win that. Just me replaying Danganronpa, and that'll be your first experience with Danganronpa. The early trials are well acted, but man, not a fan really. Honestly, same. I barely thought it's not as bad as the Danganronpa 3 anime. Holy fucking shit. I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. Hope? Chat, wait till I tell her and watch the recap version of it. So it's not even an actual video, but recap. Whoa! Danganronpa 3 was so bad. Yeah. Day 51. Give it up for Day 51. Area 51. Good morning, Takumi. Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now, because this is my 100 line Last Defense Academy. Danganronpa 3 is a trip. Don't remind me of episode 2 on Despair Side ever again. You're not even a Danganronpa fan and you're here now? How did you even find me? When did you start joining my streams again? Was it really the... I think it was the 100 line streams, wasn't it? I don't have anything special to do today, and the roomie is keeping a low profile. Yeah, okay, I remembered properly then. I have a little tendency to forget some things, my bad. My ADHD kicks in sometimes. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I could use this time. How would you fix Danganronpa the animation? Wasn't there 12 episodes? I feel like you need to double the episode count, so that we can properly flesh out the characters, get used to the characters, and actually hang out with the characters instead of having them be like cardboard cutouts. A lot of 100 Lines audience is Danganronpa fans. It shouldn't be surprising. You know, that is a good point. Because it is made by the same writer of Danganronpa, as well as the same writer as the Zero Escape series. Okay, I'm going to build up materials for a little bit. I'm going to do that for the next few days, and then we'll start using free time to actually make gifts. And then hang out with people. Now that that's... Oh, wait, no, I can't even fucking do that. Never mind. I lied, chat. I lied to you, chat. I can't even do that. There's still more shit I gotta upgrade. Never mind. I remember now. There's more shit I gotta upgrade still. I lied to you, chat. There's more shit I gotta upgrade for this game, for the battles. Fucking finally, 150 minerals. God damn. Go to sleep, Takumi. This really is where all the free times event went. Yep. Phew, that's another day done. I didn't hear anything from the roomie today. Does that mean there's been no change? What are we going to do if she can't make the ruby tier until day after 100? I gotta remember all the fucking bits I gotta post this week, as well as make the thumbnail for the white stream. So long as we still have everyone's bodies, we could still take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. Do we have their bodies, Tsukumi? Did we pick up their bodies from, like, the fucking second to last Defense Academy? Did we take their bodies with us? You think after you're done with Tetro, 50% of the people who will watch will get Thanos snaps? Yeah, you're not wrong. Once I finish Tetro, that's kind of like my... Dude, that's kind of like my fear right now, that most of like the hours and like the growth I got would just stop because Tetro Danganronpa, because I'm not streaming Tetro Danganronpa anymore. It's like the fucking two-kind streams, yeah? It's like the new two-kind streams, thank God. At first I was like, thank God Tetro has taken over the two-kind streams. You know, the furry webcomic. Thank God it's finally beaten that. But now it's like, fuck me. YouTube is a prison. The people who get constant views with variety content are few and far between. Oh, you're safe because you're not a Tetro fan. Yeah, good point. But that still leaves us with the problems of our remaining battles. We don't have much much chance of making it through them as we are now. We might be able to figure something out if we could bring the others back. Whew, sorry I had you on there, but that's a big if. The best thing might be to tell everyone about retsom, apart from Sirei, of course, and get them to help out with it. We really can't keep this a secret forever. Day 52! Give it up for day 52! Good morning, Takumi. Skip.
Huh?
It's morning. I should get up soon. You don't say. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell others about retsom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria.
Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nukidon.
Huh?
Nice simple name.
It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. Is it weird how Tetro is big and the person that made it has a biggest criminal record? I won't say Tetro Danganronpa is big, but fan-gan-wise, it was fairly big, I guess. It was unique in the fact that it was an audio drama fan-gan, which was kind of new. Like, an audio drama with visuals. Well, your favorite streamer was NPC. Well, after that accident, you kind of moved to Twitch, but then after you saw Tetro Blue, you came back to YouTube. Ooh.
You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me.
I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned, you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. I have worked on a concept that I might draw out one of these days. For a character named Nozomi, by the way. Izumi Nozomi, the ultimate voice actress, who speaks in third person. And I may or may not have been inspired by, Wada Masanari, my albino baby, Maiko from Antebellum, and then Twin from Danganronpa F. I might draw them out one of these days. Oh wait, should I do that for my next one? I need to do a female character. I'm trying to balance it out. Every time I do a male character throughout the week, I do like a female sketch on Friday. You know, should I do that now that I think about it? Maybe I should do her. Well, she's also my I also have her as like my trans female character. Shattered Hope mentioned. God, yeah. It's been so long since I've last seen Shattered Hope. I'm gonna need to refresh myself on it. We'll have to re-stream. If I do stream Shattered Hope, I might have to like re-watch the original. Not the original, the prologue in chapter 1. Up to that point, because I barely even remember who died. I'm probably gonna do the same thing with the spare time, even though I remember more clearly who died and shit, you know?
You should do ultimate Bollywood star. Add that one to the ultimate talent list. Bollywood star. I have an action movie hero character. The way you balked when you realized Joshua Waters was in that Fangan too. Oh my god, you're right. Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. That's what having an idea is like, Nozomi. But I'm still working on getting the Usuzuki curry right. And Yugama's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right. Kiyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. That does sound good. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I was the normal one. I'd like to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? Who is the dumbest streamer on the 100 line? They truly were everywhere. Yeah, God. Joshua Waters really was everywhere, huh? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Oh, whoa, face again. Believe it or not, she's being serious. Still are, to be honest. Their VA careers popping off, yeah. Who is Joshua Waters? The VA for Tay and, Tetra Danganronpa Blue. He's also one of the VAs for, Blue Lock. I forgot which character it was. Which character was he also, in Shadowed Hope again? I forgot. He wasn't the protagonist, Enigma, right? I don't think he was. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them. Though. We were only together for a short time. Grisp. Oh yeah, Grisp. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that two of the VAs got updated for Brave Danganronpa? Introducing retsom into the conversation would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Hope? Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful to not let anyone see me. The range is very stupid in a good way. It's very impressive, yes. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Oh, hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste. I really don't want to. Well, you had some ideas. Ultimate Rapper, Ultimate Cave Diver, Ultimate Voodoo Maker, Ultimate Bike Racer. I have 3 out of 4 of those already as an idea. I don't think I have Voodoo Doll Maker. I don't think I have that one yet. I have an unhealthy amount of Ultimate Talent ideas, and it just keeps increasing every day. If you haven't seen my community posts. Huh? Not again. What is it this time? Just water. But it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Yeah, you're a good point. Be careful with the voodoo. That's a cultural landmine. That is a good point. Of course, check it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. I did as Rumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. Stop trying to get me drunk, Darumi. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Darumi, please don't do anything weird to my body. Day 53, V3. Give it up for day 53. Good morning, Takumi. Did we just get roofied? Not again. Skip. Yo, they made the ultimate anthropologist a weirdo. God. Ugh, my head is killing me. The last thing I remembered was drinking that fluid that came down out of Darumi's arm. And now, my head felt like it was going to split open. He got drunk. She tricked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then, this pain in my head. Was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? Literally me when I had my first hangover. I think I should take it easy for the day. Retsom and Pookie and all of those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Well, anthropology isn't weird. It's really interesting, actually. Yeah, I never said anthropology was weird. They never said anthropology is weird. They just made the fucking person who's related to anthropology fucking weird. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for the future me to deal with. You know, would it really be a Danganronpa game if it wasn't fucking weird? Day 54! Give it up for Day 54! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? The character with writing so ass that the fandom headcanon had to fix it. You know, that is true. You're not wrong. I guess I can't handle my alcohol. You don't make other characters good by making one of the characters bad. What's one thing you can't stand in Danganronpa fangans or fan series? One thing? That's such a hard choice. Because I feel like it's locking in too hard with the classic Danganronpa formula and not adding some sort of twist to it. That's my thing, I guess. And because that's broad and can be, like, expanded to multiple different things. Fan service. Fan service of teenagers is icky and gross and weird. You know? Fan service is also pretty high up there, actually. You know what? Let's go back. Yeah, fan service is probably worse, in my opinion. I guess I just didn't pick fan service because canon Danganronpa... Because canon Danganronpa, especially with Danganronpa 2, is pretty fucking bad. And Danganronpa V3 gave us fucking the Love Hotel. So I think it's because I'm desensitized to it. Which is not good. Yeah, you always wanted to learn that, like, you mean anthropology? Wish there was a subclass for that. Doesn't that anthropology also fall under, like, sociology almost, or what? Do you not remind me of how weird most of the Love Hotel shit is? The fact that we have incest twice in the Love Hotel is insane to me. And so many R-word ones. Debatably R-word ones. You're eating ice on the ice outside. You're cold now. I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After the day, I don't think I'll touch this stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room, so I took that day off too. Day 55! Give it up for Day 55! Good morning, Takumi. Day 55, like Goro Asuka. No one's gonna get that reference. I'm finally feeling more like myself again. Good luck trying to figure out which one's the first name, which one's the last name. I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. What if anything's changed? God, that hangover is pretty fucking bad if you're bedridden for 2 days. The killing place is always the biggest choice you hate. How most people just choose a school or an island. To be fair, that is just Danganronpa 1 and V3 and, you know, 2. Also, my setting is going to be a school. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying about that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Free time. All right. After the next battle, I'm going to start doing free time events again. No, wait, I forgot. Wait, no, hold on. I still got to upgrade upper shit. Never mind. I forgot about this. With how weird Kodaka's writing is, not surprised this fan base has attracted an odd crowd, to put it lightly. You know, no wonder why Von Babbitt was a Danganronpa fan. Kodaka always pervs on, like, the young female cast. Von Babbitt pervs on the young male cat. Let's just max this one out already, get over with. Upgrade any enhancement to max level. Hey! Okay. So we got this one maxed out, and then now we gotta max these out. So now you guys understand what I'm trying to do here. There's your context for the day. Infirmary. Okay, metal shop. God damn, bitch. Why are these so fucking expensive? God damn. Alright. Motherfucking damn, bitch. Okay, developer. I already maxed everyone out. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so what do we need? I think it's mostly textiles, yeah? It's mostly textiles and minerals. So let's try to focus on trying to get more textiles and minerals if we can. Kodaka should not write ever again.
I'll join you.
Hey, on the bright side, at least it's at. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Why am I getting so many? Okay, it sounds like I'm complaining about getting rocks now, but where the fuck was all these rock pools when I fucking needed them? When I was trying to max out Ava. What the fuck, game? The game is rage baiting me. What do you fucking mean? Oh my god, do you guys remember Punchline? I think I mentioned it before. I tried watching one episode of Punchline, and I barely got through it, and I didn't even want to bother trying to watch the first 3 episodes. I usually try to give shows a 3-episode chance. Fuck me, I couldn't get past the first episode. Ew, it's nighttime already. Still no updates from the roomie. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new has happened since we spoke last. You can't complain too hard when you've read Darkfic. Problem comes with improper tagging and romanticization of questionable shit. Jesus Christ, I can't read. I get you, Dragon Wolf. Yeah, I get that. That probably means nothing news happened since we spoke last. I can't read. Just when was she going to become capable of making this Ruby tier thing? God, I'm slowly turning into fucking YouTube captions. God damn. That was the last question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got in the bed, and tried to go to sleep. Have I watched Game of Thrones? No, I don't think I want to. Me. Takumi? It can't be Pookie. Who's there? What is it? Oh, no, it's just him. It was Pookie too. Wrong Pookie. This guy remained critical and we're good. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find a boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did he find out something new? God, I forgot we sent Shion to the library to like look up more information about retsom. I forgot about that plot point for a minute there. Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to come meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? Hello, who is this guy? Oh, this is the baby. This is the baby who are all a clone of. He's a baby in a jar. He creates a fire avatar made out of undying flames in order to talk to us like this. His name is Shion in the canon second scenario route. In another route, he's called Fireboy. He's an alien. That's pretty much all you need to know about him. You have so much reading to do, don't I? Yeah, a lot. It will be faster to just show you. Please, come quick. No, I'll come later. Damn it. I was trying to do a gooding joke, but that didn't work out. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. I uses the fast travel. I left my room and hurried to the main school building, making my way to the library. Making my way, Toto. Alright, I've made it to the library. Now what the fuck is the Rumi doing? The Rumi was lying sprawled on the floor. You couldn't have fucking told me this, my guy? She'd gotten limped. Like all life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. When is it not? Darumi! Are you okay? Come on, answer me! Darumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. Takumi! Is she in labor? Probably. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if to answer the questions whirling around inside my head, the Ghost Boy appeared. Oh yeah, we also call him Ghost Boy, by the way. Danny Phantom. The last few nights, I've noticed the Rumi wandering around the school after dark. And you're only telling me this now? She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it. But I couldn't just leave her like this. And I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Sirei, our little secret won't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Jeremy? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. Until then is a game I gotta play still. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. Danganronpa music starts playing. Yeah. Darumi. The Ghost Boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hasn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep the secrets from me, was there? Takumi? Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do? Oh, this is voiced. This is voiced, alright. Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
Darumi. I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have.
Darumi.
I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around.
Darumi!
I'm just a useless piece of trash.
Wait, useless?
That's what everyone says about me.
Sorry, that's from me.
Right.
Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning. Day 56! Give it up for day 56! Good morning, Takumi. That morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more, and she finally opened her eyes.
It's morning?
It sure is. Good morning, Darumi. That was something, yeah.
Takumi, what are you doing here? Yo! How do you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi, bruh.
No, you're not masking it as a prank. Darumi, please, you don't have to do that.
Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking, like, normally?
So it is all an act. Okay. You did. I heard the whole thing. Imagine if everyone could just act normal for like 5 seconds. How is Darumi one of the fucking normal ones, actually? Now that I think about it, outside of wants to kill all of humanity, whatever Gaku is, wants to fuck his sister. Like, how is she one of the more normal ones? Oh shit, the mask slipped.
I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept it true from you longer than this.
You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright?
I just figured you'd had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this. Leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I had only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing it all up.
Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze?
Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a while longer.
So your idea of keeping it secret was roofing me? There were other ways you could have done that. Why did you...
Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
Okay, that tracks. The self-sabotaging relationships. No.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked.
This is hitting too close to home. Huh?
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak.
Damn, she became relatable out of nowhere. I mean, what? I mean, she is based off of Danganronpa fans, considering she constantly wants a killing game to happen.
Don't get me wrong. The stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true.
She literally just said it. Okay.
I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Oh my god. God, no! Darumi, stop talking. This is hitting too close to home.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it.
Yeah, that's why we have Gaku and Ima, Darumi. You don't need to be one of them. You're good. We got 2 people for that already.
If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Darumi, we have Gaku and Ima. You're fine. We got 2 people like that already. We don't need you to be like that too. Right there, girl. What do you mean? Yeah, that's literally me right now. You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now I thought about it. Since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turns out that who she always... Oh god. And now it turns out that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show. Does Yugamu count in that category of characters you hate? No. I love Yugamu.
I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fulfill that role. Who's going to fill that role? But hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are getting hit until I cried. They're getting hit more for crying. This is literally hitting too close to home. No. Okay. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really.
There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You could just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not.
So that's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
I'll hold you to that.
Sure. I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Darumi. I had to bite my lip not to say go to sleep, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxiety start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still feel uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take retsom into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. God damn it, Sirei.
Hey there, Zamino.
Sirei, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
You sure are acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything.
Huh?
You guys are thinking about releasing Atsuki, aren't you?
Oh, we found out about that.
It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out.
Does this mean you're in favor of letting Pookie rejoin the team?
Don't be hasty, soldier. Oh, don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. I lobotomize him.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't call it lobotomizing. It is just electrotherapy, actually. It's just electrotherapy now. Because I remember what it's like. It's just them giving them electrotherapy and fucking with them. And what are those conditions?
I've tinkered with revival-matic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival.
So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again?
I'll still give him permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before.
I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Pookie to cause trouble.
Just remember, admitting Atsuki back into the team still carries lots of risk.
Believe me, I know that better than anyone.
Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Samino. Remember that.
Of course I will. I've got my friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. Funny thing about that, Takumi, all your friends and family are fake because you're actually a homunculus clone of the fire baby, of the baby, let's go. And, you're actually a homunculus that was grown in a lab and had fake memories implanted into you. I'll do whatever I can here to ensure that they have a brighter tomorrow.
Wah-fa-fa-fa-fa. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting from her next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd slip him by when I open if I were you.
Great. That's not ominous at all.
Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed.
With that last remark, Siri went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he'd found out about the roomie. I was still safe on that count at least. I decided to do like Siri asked and tell everyone else about his decision. Day 57! Give it up for day 57! Good morning, Takumi. God, can we hit a break? We've already done like over 2 hours, please. Skip. Give me background music.
Huh?
Fuck, I just need background music. Motherfucker, I want to take a break. Oh my god. Wah, blah. I can sense it already. It's morning. Better go check on the roomie and... Blah, blah. What's new, pussycat? Huh? An enemy attack! Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they were here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room!
Okay, that's everyone. No wait, Mamiya isn't still isn't here.
I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Dorami's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time.
Oh, that's too bad.
This was definitely the right choice that... Fuck, I gave it to Darumi for no reason.
Come on in!
In response to Siri's call, someone else entered the room. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Kana breaks in the fucking apocalypse, or if you're a baby daddy to a retsom or whatever.
Sumino probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help make up our numbers.
For real?
For real. Legit. FR, no cap. Don't worry though, if he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny.
What about a suicide attack? You can always still cause a lot of trouble like that.
Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I throw my life away. No, you are. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy.
Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will kill the invaders. She?
I think that was just an automatic reply.
Did he not try to kill KMS? Like, what are we talking about? Literally me, yeah.
If to run me out of action, letting Ito fight might be our only choice.
True. We have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own in this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Shiri with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happened to humanity, but you, Takumi? My god, but... I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Pookie? You're an interesting one. We're in. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking about another kind of payback.
Hope?
You can't escape the toxic yaoi, yeah?
That's enough discussion. The enemy is getting closer. Let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. Let's get this show on the road already.
Bloody magical gold transformation, let's go. Where are we dropping, boys? Okay.
Oh, man. Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well.
Dude,
That must be the stress
ADHD
of
be
being
like.
around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
How was that? Can you get worse than unwashed corpse?
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
Lock in. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 10 to 15 minute break real quick. God damn it, of course we can fucking skip this battle. Ito's clapback was actually Fire Lamau. Yeah, he has well, okay, there was a glitch in the system when they put fake memories into his brain, where basically instead of wanting to protect humanity, he hates it now, and it manifests itself as like a not degenerative disease, but as a mental disorder. Or at least that's how they word it, which I'm not a fan of. Because you can only be evil if you have a mental disorder. That's just like what Von Babbitt says. Autism equals evil. Anyways, or at least autism equals murder. Anyways, as I was saying before, 10 to 15 minute break. We're gonna skip this battle. I'm gonna click skip battle when we get back. 10 to 15 minute break. Go ahead, grab some dinner. Go to the restroom. Go grab some food. I'll be right back. Villainizing mental health. Awesome. Yep, just like Ukitoshi's writer. That is Ukitoshi's writing in a nutshell. So yeah, worst of both worlds. Let's go. Be right back. Sorry about that. It took me a second because my parents had me do a detour to try and find the dustpan that my grandma used last week because she didn't put it back in the same place that everyone usually keeps it. And now we have no idea where she is, where it is, and since she's not home right now, I can't exactly ask her, so I tried calling her and texting her, but she hasn't answered back yet, so yeah, that's fun. Thanks, Dragon Wolf. Skip.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders.
It's been so long. That's a FNAF 2 song.
That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
What electrotherapy does to you.
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
The man behind the slaughter here, little do you know.
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
Can't wait for Darumi to hop out of here and then just bore the commander before Veshness can.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
Really? No commander this time? Did Veshness already vore the rest after we vored the last two?
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Anytime Ima talks, you just want to punch him. Is that normal? Yeah, no, that is normal. Same thing with Gaku, in all honesty, too. Gaku is a perv to everyone. Ima is just as much of a perv, but to his sister, and also stab happy, and lets you know that he wants to fuck his sister every like, fucking second of the day. Did you know he wants to fuck his sister?
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
Yeah, that's my thought process.
Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power.
More power.
It wouldn't be
More.
unusual
Need more
for her to
power.
Cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Cannibalize?
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
God damn it, even Danganronpa has done cannibalism. Even canon Danganronpa has done cannibalism, I say, as we play the 100 line. And that's not connected to Danganronpa at all.
I hate
Even
to
Kodaka does cannibalism.
If she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfortable.
If she cannibalizes our allies, we only cannibalize our enemies. Funny you should say that. In second scenario, in order to beat the final boss, after all our allies gets killed, we have to cannibalize them. And also we have cannibalized Ito twice now. Just so you know. We have eaten him twice at this point. So, yeah, it's not exactly uncommon.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint.
Ito when he rage baits.
Apart from Takumi, I have no real interest.
Okay.
As for living quarters.
Okay, he's going back to the BDSM cage by choice. Alright. So literally, he is only interested in Takumi. Yeah, I heard about the whole cannibalizing Ito thing. I don't know if you want to know, to be honest. Okay, well, it's not literally eating them. We just stab our sword into him, and then he kind of gets absorbed via like his blood gets absorbed into us. So it's more of a vampire thing. And then he becomes a black mummy. He becomes a MILF. Anyways.
Well then, good night, everybody.
Just without a word, Pookie began the walking back toward the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself, that it was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest
Something,
up too.
something gay metaphor, I don't know, man. Dude, dude, do I need to fucking pull this back up? Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no really interest in any of you. He literally just said that. Literally only interested in Takumi.
Eido's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
I can't wait for Eido to be the final boss in this route, too. And so, the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Pookie's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. Now, you know, Eido is gay as hell for Takumi in particular. The fandom likes to remind me. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Day 58! Say 8! Give it up for day 58! Good morning, Takumi. Jesus Christ, we've been fucking breezing through these days, actually. Holy shit. We usually get through like 7 or 10 days per stream. We are like nearly double, like we're nearly in 20 at this point, I think. What day were we on again? 54? We might actually get into 20 days. Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. Can we headcanon trans femme Takumi? Let's start a transgender femme Takumi headcanon, because his avatar in one of the routes was actually a female, was actually a woman. So, yeah, trans femme Takumi. That aside, the dialogue writing isn't too shabby. I cannot speak on the narrative, but the dialogue feels nice. Yeah, I like the dialogue, actually. The joke is everyone goes back to fuck Takumi. That was the Cult of Takumi ending. God damn it, even fucking 100 Line did the cult, too. The Cult of Takumi was another one. Was another fucking route where everyone fucked him. Well, there was an ending where everyone fucked him, debatably. After they fucking, like, put muscle relaxants in his drink and just kept force-feeding him it just to make sure he wouldn't be able to protest back. After we told him to chill the fuck out. Anyways. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. Your hatred of harem routes continues. That doesn't mean I could just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Was that the doorbell? Who's that? Could it be Darumi? Except for Gaku. Actually, he punched Gaku. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiroko. Okay. Oh, Hiroko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Gotta love this V3-ass room. I mean, V3 was pretty popular. They play Claire the Lune a lot in this game, Dragon Wolf. I don't know if you know. Hiroko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. Okay? What the fuck just happened? Oh, what is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Shh, a kicked-in door? Kind of anticlimactic, don't you think? Darumi, should you be out of bed already? Oh, right, Bray. They're talking about Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa V3. Sorry, you never played Danganronpa, so you wouldn't know. Don't worry, we'll do the Danganronpa streams, and then you'll understand. You'd be like, oh, this is what they're talking about. Oh, it'll all connect the dots. The dots will be connected.
No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out of the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say, though, picking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. Just to find, like, 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh?
Right. So far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Can I wait to yap forever about Kokichi Oma? Fuck. Kokichi Oma is just basically what Ikeda Daiki is. No, man, imagine showing streamer title is showing a new person to the horror of Danganronpa. Yeah?
Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. This place was fine last time I checked, but then this morning, this.
You sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. Doremi, what did you do while you were sleepwalking? I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterwards. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day, and immediately everyone just assumes it's Pookie. In other words, it can only have been one of us. Everyone stares at Pookie. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. It's like a break. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, it's like that one bit where this guy was like, I want to do a B&E. Only kicks in the door and is like, huh, you know, I don't want to actually break into the house. I think I just wanted to kick in a door. And then he says he wishes he just kept coming by the house to just constantly kick in the door over and over and over again. It's like that bit. In case it wasn't obvious, Kokichi is your favorite V3 character. V3 also has your favorite cast overall. Only dislike Korekio and Tsumugi. V3 is also my favorite cast overall. But, yeah, I feel like Korekio is rough. Kokichi is fine. I like the idea of him. But, like, it sucks that we don't get to know the truth of it, but, like, truth behind him or what his true personality is, but I think that's the point of it. And then Tsumugi, I feel like either could have been pushed more for, like, you know, the forgetful, plain, normal kind of character who turns out to be the mastermind, and probably could have gotten some better foreshadowing that they were the mastermind, in all honesty, but yeah. Other than that, I agree.
Alright, Ito, fess up!
Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. God.
Don't play dumb with me! You did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me?
How about everything you've ever said and done? You got out yesterday and now this happens? It's gotta be you!
Ugh, that face, that voice, the smell. It's almost more than I can take.
Oh, that does it! You're so taking a pounding!
You should probably rephrase that. You stand by Kokichi's writing being the best in the game. He's so interesting to watch. Go take a... Streamer, I see your thoughts. It's all fucking Ito. Why is he everything? Going to Best Boy, though. Movie, calm down.
That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in.
Why would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little?
Who cares about that? We already know Ito's the one who did it. I mean, it's obvious.
Streamer, this is what you're saying to Ito?
No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She wants to be a detective because her father, before Ima and Kako's parents died, was a detective. And she's into detective novels. And Ima is a prince of the underground, which I don't know what the fuck that means. But I'm assuming that means he's like... he also says he dated older women for money. So I'm assuming it's basically kind of like Tay plus Pizza Mafia plus Kumada. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when it comes to make important decisions. When she's trying to make important decisions, my bad. The Danganronpa mindset of, we need to know every detail of what happened sure gets grating after a while. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that aspect of it, but I like being thorough. I like getting every down like to the nitty-gritty of the character. Well, I guess of the case as well.
Who are you calling fish face?
Although it does get annoying when you already know the answer. We need to clean this place up before we... Oh god, hold on. Ah, my nose was a bit stuffy there. We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I could help with that.
Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that this was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
So anyone? Isn't everyone a suspect though? None of us have airtight alibis.
What, you really think one of us did this?
I'm just saying, it's possible. Being thorough is good, but doesn't matter if you have it figured out already. At this point, I feel like being thorough is just to be sure, because it's everyone's lives on the line, yeah? On the 100 line, let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself was just a misdirect, and he wanted to sneak in and do something else when we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing this culprit to help at this point would be too risky. You approve of Gakko hitting from Ima, yeah? Same here. Operating on situational Hasegawa logic here.
So, what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you suggest the regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part.
Fuck the Russians, says Gakko. It's simple. We don't need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. Huh? You mean... That would be you, Tsubasa. What? Me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in there. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. I guess that's fair, and I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I get someone else to help?
In that case, why don't you take Samino?
Huh? Why me?
Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this, for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us, too.
Shut the fuck up, Gakko.
And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now?
I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with him helping too. He is our team leader after all. Fuck you too, Ima.
You can take it from here, leader.
You guys don't get to fucking throw me under the fucking bus. And then all of a sudden, fucking go back to riding my dick as soon as... You guys don't get to fucking do that. No. No, hop off. You guys...
Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time.
You too, Doremi? Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Pookie. I feel totally at ease for leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. To me, Takumi gets a break exactly never. Yeah, he is the team leader. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others stepped through the battered broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Siri alone in the garage. They can't just push any old odd job into me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you stating the help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. Just the two of us.
To tell you the truth, Samino, my money is on Atsuki being the one behind this incident.
It's actually Doremi. She wanted to eat the medal. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious.
But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it?
Smash.
Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too.
Right. In a way, he's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us.
Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning.
Even Siri ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began to work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense something... oh god. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. Oh, fuck. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. I tried to put my worries to one side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. Sorry. The work continued all the way through that day and the rest of the next one too. Day 59, give it up for day 59. Day 60, give it up for day 60. Good morning, Takumi. That's your gut telling you something, Takumi? Listen to it? Yeah, exactly. Skip. Did we really work non-stop? We're finally done. I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. Just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So, thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you just find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing at all. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around, like they gave up on the garage and are trying something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. Betting money on Darumi barging in and eating shit? Well, since there's nothing missing, maybe Darumi just broke the door to see if the group trusts us again. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean that a culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Siri thinks it was Pookie, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, I think I've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing, in pain. Danganronpa music was playing. Hello, Darumi. I brought you some food.
Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Darumi was still in bed, with the covers pulled over her head. Oh, that's not good. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. I just want to remember what it was like to pretend to be sick so you could skip school.
Now, how about the truth? What is up with you, Darumi? What happened?
I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. You know what? Your theory is more likely. Me knowing how the story is going so far, yeah, it might relate back to Darumi. This is the Darumi route. The Darumi dating route. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help pass you? Oh god. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I could probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right?
Got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff. But admitting that would spoil my image.
What is she like again? What does she like and dislike again? Let's look here. Darumi Amamiya. She likes gore, misery porn, and adult games. Dislikes life sims. So she would love Tetra Danganronpa. You have a knack of following threads to the right place. I trust your gut sense over mine any day. Do I actually? I have really good intuition, apparently. Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop the act when you're around me, remember? You know what slaps hard? Eerie, cute aesthetics. I don't know why. I just like things that, like, contrast each other a lot. I like contrasting aesthetics going together, like eerie, cute, like ballerina, pastel, like, no, wait, hold on. Like punk, rock, ballerina, pastel, like, goth, or like pastel, like, you know, gardener, no, wait, hold on. Like pastel or cottagecore, like, you know, tattoo artist, or like, like a punk gardener. Like, I love that stuff. Techo? Yeah, I mean, all the guesses I had with Tetro being pretty much right, that is also a good point. Also, her being a fan of Tetro Danganronpa, yeah.
Huh?
I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good?
Animals, huh?
Is that a no?
It's not that they don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories.
What happened to you?
Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse. Or how my mom used to feed me cat food.
Sorry, I had to process the first half, and then I processed the second half. I'm sorry? So... what? Streamer, where's Veshness? We'll see her eventually. You literally got accused of pre-watching and got spoiled for the last half, for at least half of Pink. That has to count for something. You know what? That is a good point. That is a good point, Dragonwolf. That does have to count for something. My intuition is scary. I will die in Chapter 2 or Chapter 3 of a real Danganronpa game because I'm too fucking smart. And I'm too much of a fucking loner. God. I mean, I know her memories aren't real and it's just fabricated memories. Because that's canon. It's all fabricated memories because we're all homunculi clones of, like, the baby. But holy fucking shit, my guy. Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then.
At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardships to get stronger and beat the villains. Something like that would be great.
Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. You're so nice to Kumi.
I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Jeremy stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for me for. Get her hooked on BNHA? Oh no, no. Boku no Hero Academia. That's BNHA, right? Not My Hero Academia, Boku no Hero Academia? Or am I stupid? What is BNHA again? Darumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she'd ask for. Day 61! Give it up for day 61! God damn, we got through 20 days of this. Good morning, Takumi! My Hero Academia, you still need to catch up? I'm already all caught up. I was already ahead because I read ahead on the manga. I won't spoil anything for it though, but like, all things considered, at first I didn't like the ending, but it's grown on me. The ending has grown on me a lot. Like, I didn't like how it originally ended with the manga, but then we got more chapters, and then the anime also, like, adapted those chapters as well, and I liked it better. More frames than One Punch Man Season 3. The next morning, went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. God, we're getting mileage out of Darumi's room, too.
Yeah! Thanks again, Takumi.
It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Oh, damn, you didn't know my game? Yeah, I'm a massive fucking weeb, dude. I'm on Chainsaw Man Part 2, and also JJK Part 2. And I'm, like, way ahead on the web novel for, like, ReZero. Not the light novel. Light novel, I think, is only up to 7 or 8, I think. The web novel, the original web novel. Before it gets edited down into the light novel, before it becomes the anime. I can't wait for this next arc. This next arc in the anime is going to be peak. I hope they don't cut out too much. Because this is actually the best arc in the fucking... Like, debatably right now, kind of one of my favorite arcs in ReZero. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today?
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you.
Did the thing get more purple? Oh, what is it?
Well, take a look at this.
She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm?
Yeah, that seems about right. Mm-hmm. actual demon arm now. Durumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely looked human anymore. Funny you should mention that. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
You're gonna bite it? No! Ugh, I hate that. It does look like a Twizzler, actually. Hold on. It does kind of look like a Twizzler. I mean, she could basically dispense drinks, so it probably doesn't taste bad.
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Good God. Durumi, it's literally monster backwards. Shouldn't be too surprising. Streamer, let's eat it together. Chat is like going in two different directions right now. Wahoo cannibalism.
Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it.
Should we get you some painkillers?
Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing
Damn,
my
I
best
just
to
gave
put
you
this
another
aside.
one.
We've got Ato fighting
I
for
give
us
you
now.
two.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then.
It's not cannibalism. You just want to bite it?
Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it,
Darumi.
though.
How has it been one fucking route? Okay, literally one route, and Darumi has already skyrocketed to one of the best girls. She is up there with like Tsubasa, with Hiroko, with Nozomi, with Ava when she's not gone through electrotherapy. Like, holy fucking shit, Darumi has had one route so far. One route to develop. God, I feel so fucking bad. Because my bit earlier, when Darumi died, I didn't even fucking notice. When Darumi died, I didn't even fucking notice. And someone else on stream had to point it out to me that Darumi was dead. And also, I fucking called the next stream after that, as a reference to Darumi, nothing of value was lost. And now I feel like a fucking asshole. God damn, this sucks. Why am I like this? Statements that age like milk.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure it, the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little then. I'll see what this arm can do. That might give us some clues about the ruby tear.
You'll figure it out for sure. I know you could do this, Darumi.
Right.
I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is to be there with her when she needs me. She can do this. I can bring everyone back. I just have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. I was about to say free time. No free time. Day 62! Give it up for day 62! Good morning, Takumi. Skip.
Huh?
Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Veshness herself. Oh, is the 13th commander going to show up? And her power is off the charts. At the current level, we don't stand a chance. Oh god, what's the clip this time? Great, now I'm gonna have to fucking look at what you've been clipping. Bray. Now I gotta look at what you've been fucking clipping. What did I say? But then, my thoughts were interrupted. Was that the doorbell? The door. I wonder who would want to talk to me this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Well, I would have guessed Showa. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we have a problem, kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? Oh, God. Doremi, what's your arm making you do? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma.
Just who the heck do you think you are, huh?
First thing that greeted me was when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice raised in anger. What?
Where'd you get off saying dumb shit like that?
Come on, Takamaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Streamer, just to say, it's not all was something bad. It was just funny stuff. Like you said, you're gonna bite it. Oh, okay, great. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Ito some curry and...
Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that.
Me, when I... Like, people when they try to introduce people to Tetra Roppa. She asked me a question, and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? I don't want your slop.
She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before?
And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. But that doesn't mean I have to eat it too.
You little... This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. Sorry I even brought it up. Ooh, sorry. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Back to the BDSM cage with me. Asshole has a point.
Hey, don't you walk away from me.
I guess I should have expected this. I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Damn it! That guy pisses me off so bad! A man has fallen in the river of Lego City!
Hey!
I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage.
Smash. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet.
I know he's helping us make our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change.
A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. I think we're better off keeping our distance from Pookie for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takamaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Doremi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Pookie won't try anything so long as we keep an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is to stay active and prepare for myself for the next battle. Free time! Free time! Free time! Free time! Time that is free. Why the fuck is Gaku in the biolab? I will max all this out if it's the last thing I fucking do in this game. Can we kill Gaku? We already did in another few routes. This is very Danganronpa music? Yeah. Why do you think I keep saying Danganronpa music plays? Electrified fence. Here we go. Electrotherapy, but can we throw them in the sun? I'm not on the right floor, am I? Oh my fucking god, okay. I went the wrong direction. Oh shit, I didn't know you had minerals and machines too. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Textiles, god damn it. I need textiles and minerals, man. Darumi, no, I need you. Fuck. She really is out of commission. Damn it. I guess. I don't know. I guess. Unless there's someone else here with textile. No? I guess we could alternate between the twins now. We can alternate between the twins.
Move out.
Why are we getting so many fucking minerals now? What the fuck? I don't understand. Why are we getting minerals now? What the fuck? I hope Gaku dies out there. Go to sleep, Takumi. I don't understand the game. I'm happy we're getting rocks now, but I don't fucking get why the fuck we didn't get this earlier when I was trying to fucking max everyone out. Where the fuck is this coming from? How is my RNG increased exponentially now that I got everyone maxed out? What the fuck, game? Phew, today's finally over. Retsom, Pookie, Veshnes, the problems just keep piling up. It looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all of this. Everyone's counting on me. Streamer, it's because Ito is here, so you're bricked up. True, that's what. Day 63, Rule 63. Give it up for Day 63. Good morning, Takumi. Okay, first things first, I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll... Blah, blah. What's new, pussycat? The alarm? An enemy attack? Already? I better get to the war room. Alright, everyone! Get fired up! It's defensive battle time! It's the 100-line Last Defense Academy time, and 100-line Last Defense Academy all over the place. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Well, obviously. Why else would we be here?
But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there was only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi?
Pregnancy doesn't stop for the apocalypse, I fear. Yeah, the only one left should be Veshnes herself.
And you're sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Ito out for this one?
Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you keep treating me, if you treat me like that?
Come on, you guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya today?
She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us.
This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Narumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back, but she shut the door in my face.
Average woman's reaction to Gaku. I think that's just most people to you when they see you. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. The only redeemable quality of Ima is him roasting Gaku whenever chance he gets.
What are you calling impure?
Pot calling kettle black. By the way.
If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with the Revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here after all.
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. Besides, what Narumi has wrong with her isn't something the Revival-matic can fix. She's been acting like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'll be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. Sirei knows. Oh man, they're all giving me those eyes again, those looks again. What now? Should I bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are an all-time high. Letting them know Narumi has some kind of monster inside of her right now would not end well. I got no idea how Sirei would react either. If he gets into his head, he's more capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. Takumi, stop digging yourself a deeper hole. Oh, don't worry. Takumi will just keep digging himself deeper and deeper. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Pookie. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you.
Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle, initiate.
Bloody magical girl transformation. Let's go. Where we dropping, boys? Okay, is this when the other commander shows up, the 13th commander? Do they show up in this timeline?
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Any minute now.
Figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Rage baiting Ito. Rage baiting Ito. Oh, great. It's this shit again. God, I fucking hated doing this battle. Please let me skip.
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
These towers are more tilted than I remember. Oh yeah, for context of what the invaders are, Veshness basically takes all her own people, all the people of Pretorum that she can get her hands on, and all of like the enemy humans that she can get her hands on, grinds them up, and then out come the invaders. So they're basically living bioweapons. So yeah, those are actual cries and screams of agony from, you know, actual people literally grinded up and, you know, calling for help. Just so you know, that is canon.
I don't want to fight! Not like this. But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals? Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
Five Nights at Veshness.
Not like this!
And they do this the entire battle, by the way. Not the first time you dealt with people getting put into a meat blender.
Let me skip! I don't care! Just kill them all already! And you'll love it.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Okay.
Help me!
No! Just let me skip!
I don't want to fight.
Okay, I know game. We've been here before.
Can't these things just shut up?
Yeah, me and Tsubasa.
Don't let him get to
Help me!
exactly what they
Help! Help me!
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Hey! Oh yeah, just so you know, skip, you can skip battles only that if you played them before, by the way. So, you know, since this is a repeat fight, I just want you to know. Michael, don't leave me here! Is that all of them?
Phew. What a relief Vashnis didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Hope?
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
I didn't see because it'd be skipped.
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Alright. Do I even need the BP for anything anymore? Now that I got all... Do we use BP for anything else and I'm forgetting? Anything else other than upgrading our fighters? I don't remember. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them has been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Day 64 and 64. Give it up for day 64. Good morning, Takumi. Skip. If it was the day after the battle. Usually that meant we'd get into relax for a little while. Also, I keep skipping the morning and nighttime announcements because I've seen them before. The nighttime announcements are usually the same. The morning announcements change day by day, actually, and they have like each of them have like a different like outside the number, they actually have a different inflection and like, you know, from like the VA and stuff. So they're each unique, but I've already heard all of them before. And I've heard them all several times over, and I don't need to keep listening to it. It was the day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looked like fate had other plans. Another battle already? What the? Oh, it's the Rationalmatic is destroyed. I see. Darumi! The Rationalmatic's been destroyed? It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smash something up again? Smash. Well, hey, at least that means the VA got more booth time. You know what? That's true. Even on my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. Oh yeah, outside of being a detective, she's also got clairvoyance. What is that? The Rationalmatic robot that makes all our food. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time.
Wait, the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why.
Oh crap, no more food. Well, it's not as bad as when our entire food stock got burned up in, like, the first timeline.
Come on, it's gotta be Ito. About time we faced facts and stopped letting him run free. Next time it could be the Revival-matic that gets smashed up.
Smash.
Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that Fisher is still pretty safe.
Where is Ino? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Atsuki is in the courtyard, with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both in their cages naturally.
Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves.
What the fuck are you talking about, Sirei? You have the collective consciousness of every human being in that brain of yours. Canonically, this is canon, by the way. Literally every human being. How do you not know how to do it? What do you fucking mean? Sirei can't be entirely oblivious, right? Yeah, I don't fucking understand.
Start by assessing the damage, just like last time.
Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. No, says Sirei.
We made homunculi clones of all of you to have specific roles in the army. So that's why we put it all on Tsubasa. We got to keep giving Tsubasa work to do. She's our one mechanic here.
Feels like he's testing them all the damn time. Yeah, pretty much. Which tracks.
Run, look. You've been nothing but trouble since we got him back on the team.
That's why we had to make a sister fucker clone, homunculi clone.
Takemi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rationomatic, Hiroko and I stepped into the hallway. Can we kill Sirei? We've already done that in multiple different timelines. 36 more days left. So what's so urgent that you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ida was the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say without a good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after the offensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and I set a trap on all of our doors. No! 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 How am I not able to escape Tetro? Hiroko, what have you done? It's like she's looking at the text like, God damn, I really did just say that. Fuck, we're never gonna fucking escape Tetro. We're never gonna escape it. Traps on all of our doors, aka door traps. Fucking Christ, Okazaki Hanano, how could you? Shirama, put a hand on Soldier. We're so fucked, you don't get the joke. You see, in Tetro Danganronpa Pink Chapter 3, there was a killer who used the door trap to kill Manami Suno. Her name is Okazaki Hanano. And she's the Phantom Thief of Nagoya. And she literally tortured a disabled character to death. Cutting off his own head and brutalized his corpse. Just to fuck with Hasegawa Ken, and who was his Pookie. And also to make a door trap to lead Manami downstairs to investigate the wood shop, which is where all the weapons and shit came from, for murdering Kazutoshi Kamimura. And thus, that's why... Oh, you think you remember that? Yeah. A trap. Oh, door trap. Perhaps that's too strong of a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. Okay. Phew, thank God it's that trick. I see. If the door opened at all any point, it would dislodge the paper. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. People usually do that with tape, too. Would paper be less noticeable? Paper would be less noticeable. I feel like tape would have some resistance to it, yeah? I mean, if you use fucking Flex Seal instead of like the desk tape, whatever. And what the fuck is this? You're now sitting in the fire truck, terrified. You're good at remembering Tetro character names. They live rent-free in my fucking mind. They live rent-free in my fucking mind, my guy. Yeah, tape would make more noise, I think. Yeah, it'd probably be smarter to use paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and they checked them this morning before everyone got up. Wow, I didn't realize you've been so busy. So the reason you're so sure who did this. Little do we know that Darumi now has the ability to teleport like Monomoko. No. Retsom is just Monomoko. No, okay, I'm kidding. But little do we know that Darumi just fucking went out the window instead. Out the window instead of the door. And Ito Pookie also lives rent-free as well. Yeah, pretty much. The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. So when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ito's cage. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Ryoko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were sensing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. To be honest, someone clip it and title "We cannot escape Tetro." Yeah. From what you've told me, Ito could be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so that he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating a real hindrance to our mission success. I'm assuming you didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Ito's a smart guy. Pookie's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. These both are like, no way it's this easy. Yeah, pretty much. He would cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. He wouldn't cause some He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us, so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. The series made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Okay, so does Pookie know Darumi is actually doing it? Did he see Darumi sleepwalk there somehow? Saw the piece of paper on the floor and was like, okay, I have an idea. Let me cook real quick. Puts the paper back into the door and then takes the paper out of his to protect Darumi for whatever reason. Maybe it's because he doesn't see Darumi as a human anymore because she has the retsom in her. Oh my fucking god, that's it, isn't it? That's it, isn't it? That's probably it, actually. Hold on. Darumi probably isn't considered human anymore to him anymore. He doesn't see her as human anymore, so he doesn't see her as a disgusting monster because she has a monster inside of her. So now, oh my fucking god, there's no fucking way. Streamer, what would you do if you could stop time? You get the joke. Oh boy. The Gearus backshot from Mortal Kombat 11. Pookie wants attention. Attention by... Fuck, what was that song called again? The song creator? I can't go that high. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. I can't go that high. You just want attention. I can't go that high. You're thinking of JoJo. Well, obviously JoJo was the first thing my mind went to, but I wanted to do something funny, so I went with Gearus, Devious Backshots. Charlie Puff, I think. Puth? I think it is Charlie Puth, actually. Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Just the two of us. Letting the others know will just only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaro would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Haruko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. I can't read. Sure enough, the Rationomatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. Fuck. Just the two of us. You and I. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Man, these kids are fucking spoiled. Not even the pink or blue cast had this. Me when I make my Omega cast, they'll just be the most spoiled cast. Honestly, it would make sense for them to be the most spoiled cast. They're gonna be like, okay, my plan for the Omega cast is to give them all some sort of connection to like the previous characters in Alpha and Omega. Not both at once usually, but like, you know, that sort of thing. Mostly the deceased characters though. Because, and then we get another angle on the deceased characters' lives from someone who's looking from the outside perspective looking in, or people who are close to them, you know? Day 65! Good up for day 65! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting. Emergency meeting.
Given the state the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Russian-O-Matic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
Yeah, no shit, we know.
What? You're kidding?
Gaku, you can cook for yourself. What are you complaining about?
Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supply that you're not going to starve. Plenty of reserved rations, too. And if you want anything better, then we just gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Me, when I have to learn how to cook, ain't got time for that. I gotta learn how to cook, chat.
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you.
Taking money from your friends, Mr. Mariko? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Ches Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. Ima, if we eat your cooking, we're all gonna die.
Be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise.
If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. No worries, you can make noodles in a cup.
Not being able to use Retsom is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway.
Screw this! And screw Ito! I had to slug him one. Oh god, I had to slug him one for putting us through this hassle. Wait, did you call us all here today to finally tell us who you... Oh my god. Wait, did you call us all here today to tell us to finally find the culprit?
To finally find the culprit, or you finally found the culprit? Condiments are kind of bleh. Literally the only... God, 60% sodium. I forgot how much sodium is in cup of noodles. When I was younger, I used to eat like 3 or 4 of the packets of like the cup of noodles at a time and put soy sauce into it. You know, a lot of sodium. Condiments are kind of bleh. Kind of depends on what kind of condiments we're talking here. I don't usually put condiments in my sandwiches, actually, now that I think about it. I sometimes just put, like, ranch or whatever. And you eat a lot of it. 7. That's more salt.
That's important too. That's important too, of course. But fixing the machine is the more immediate concern.
Streamer, are you salty? Yeah, I'm salty all the time. Salt packets are fun, though.
There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for. And even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones.
So you want us to go get those materials? Okay, back to exploring outside. We gotta touch grass again.
Yep. If you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest.
Oh, so now you're gonna do shit?
But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice.
You can tell that your sodium is 70%.
If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
You know what? Real quick. In my I almost said Roman numerals. In my ramen noodles, I put like chili flakes, pepper, some soy sauce, you know, the usual chicken packets, some black pepper, some Tabasco, a little, like a splash of lemon juice. When I was younger, that's what I used to do. Just wanted to mention that. And then for whatever reason, I don't know why, sometimes if I'm feeling in a special mood, I just toss in a ball of rice.
If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together.
I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied, proper diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale.
Your white ass probably wouldn't be able to handle the spice. Bro, I love spicy foods, man. Like literally, like when I have to pay extra for like, you know, the added the spice for curry, I fucking pay the extra. Bro, if my ass isn't sweating, my ass isn't sweating when I'm eating the spicy food, then is it really spicy? Like, is it even worth it? Although my same sweaty ass would probably fucking beg to differ. Bro, you're white and you're dying from spice and you're still eating?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Huh? What do you mean, Takamaru?
Ain't no way we're gonna let Ito out for this, right? I better stay behind too. Somebody's gotta keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava.
A man
has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Most you've done is spicy nacho Doritos, and you mildly die on those. They aren't even the most spicy one. The spicy nacho Doritos is what takes you out? Damn. Your guys' heat tolerance is low. Y'all ever eat, like, live squid before? I have. It's like trying to fight... It was fighting for its fucking life when I was deep throating that motherfucker.
Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no.
I drowned them in hot sauce, though. I did try it the second time, but this time I drowned it in hot sauce to cause it as much pain as possible. And then ate it. If you eat enough of them, then yeah, Jesus. Well, to be fair, spicy nacho Doritos is probably not healthy. I do healthy spice.
Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumito. Take it away.
Got it. Let's go out there and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting... Oh, God. I couldn't help but feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Pookie wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takamaru or one of the others would stay behind either. Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? Protect Arumi? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Hope? Salmon smells good though. Yeah, I love salmon. You have a food sensitivity? You haven't had the courage to try seafood? You haven't tried seafood? Bro, sushi is my favorite. I'm probably going for sushi tomorrow. Sushi is like my favorite, bro. Damn, I eat raw food. I eat raw fucking salmon pretty much every morning. The lox salmon with, like, you know, my bagel sandwich. I had it just this morning. You eat seafood, which means seafood, and you eat anything. Thanks, Bray. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Okay, the rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. Oh, okay, we're not touching grass like I thought. You're the autism stereotype of surviving on Dono Nuggies, basically. Makes sense. Maybe it's my ADHD. For the longest time, I didn't want to eat sushi when I was younger. But then when I tried it, I basically changed, and now it's my hyperfixation. Bro, have you seen my Discord? I literally have a Discord area called the sushi bar for, like, fuck around kind of shit, you know? We did like Siri said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was the wooded area fairly close to the school.
Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here.
Sure, let's do this. Why did we choose the purple with Gaku of all people, Takumi? What the fuck is wrong with us? Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over there. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Okay, thank God we skipped a few days. Day 66! Day 67! Day 68, say 8. Oh my god, don't say 6-7, chat. Don't say 6-7. Day 68! Give it up for day 68, say 8. Good morning, Takumi. Like, you need your safe foods prepared in very specific ways, or you might sooner go hungry, lol. Probably need to see a professional about that at some point. You know, I kind of agree with you on that fact. For me, it's different. For me, if I don't eat at a specific time, I just won't eat at all. For me, it's more like if I don't eat at a specific time, and then if I don't eat, like, you know, a healthy food, I just won't eat at all. I can't eat fried foods because it causes me stomach aches. I can't drink too much milk or have too much dairy because it also causes me stomach aches. I'm not completely lactose intolerant. I just have lower tolerance for lactose. What else? I probably should not be giving you guys all my fucking weaknesses here. And I can't have too many carbs. You tend to snack a lot. You're not made for big meals. I tend to have big meals. I can't really snack that much. And if it's snacks, it's only fruit. Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress, getting a hold of the materials Siri had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Yeah, it's been a fucking while.
Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard.
Yeah, big hunger but a smaller belly. It's fine. I know you're working hard too, in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. You need to eat more fruit. You kind of want strawberries right now. I probably gotta double up on strawberries because I'm almost out on strawberries, actually.
That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now.
It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry.
You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again.
Look who's talking. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright?
Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet.
After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for the materials. Day 69! Nice! Give it up for day 69! Good morning, Takumi! Skip. Well, I'd better get up. I've got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. Where's your motivation? Devil May Cry reference. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. I have also streamed Devil May Cry, so please watch my Devil May Cry streams. I stream a lot of different stuff. Then we'll just have to fix the Ration-O-Matic and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team and we headed out on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission. Day 70! Give it up for day 70! Good morning, Takumi. Skip. God, it's been 30 days. Damn. We got almost 30 days done. Here we go. Another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today, for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time. This time for sure. But first, I'll go see how Darumi's doing.
Morning, Samino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days.
Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. Got so much done and also nothing at the same time. Literally me. Like me for real, for real. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want?
I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right?
Huh?
You said it yourself. You're too busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amamiya? You could get Ava to do it. Well, I can look into her myself if you want.
No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think the roomie prefers it this way too.
You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while. Though, is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to sit it out from now on or anything.
Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Tarumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Streamer, you watched a streamer play Yet Another Killing Game 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I gotta play Yet Another Killing Game. That's on the list, and I gotta play the Bime series final game entry, which is known as The Sight for God. I still gotta play that one because I played the first two already. Takumi, god damn it, yeah. Please, just let me handle the roomie. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out.
Well, if that's what our traveling leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not.
Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rational-matic fix soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower.
Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we run into a teensy little problem.
Take responsibility, you say? Oh, God. Mouthwashing. Another one? Another one. Another one.
It turns out the parts I had originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine.
Huh?
Don't worry. We already found something that could serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to take a team on a little expedition to retrieve it.
Okay, so now we can go touch grass. An expedition?
In addition to you, I've also asked Chizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it.
Oh, are we going to second the last Defense Academy for that? Takumi's gonna burn himself out at this rate. Takumi, you had a child with crazy Hatsune Miku.
And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you?
Maybe we shouldn't say that after the mouthwashing reference, considering the plot of mouthwashing. No. Anything to get the machine working and everyone eating it right again.
If it's too much for you, I could check in on Hanamiya and...
No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then.
Fuck this guy. A long distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Sari is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hiroko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we're going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Suri had asked for. Imagine if he lied in order to check on Darumi himself.
Here, over here, guys, I found it.
Can't say you wouldn't do the same, though? Yeah, true. What a relief. This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall.
Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained.
I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school.
Right now? Can we take a little break first?
No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true?
Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Why are you even asking?
Well, you suspect Siri is skimming something. That they had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Maybe once you finish the 100 line, you could free up some time to try the games you've been waiting to play for so long. Yeah, you know, if they get fucking voted for. But yeah, people keep voting for the 100 line because they want to see me finish it. So clearly, since the 100 line is fairly popular, or popular enough on this channel, I'm fine with playing with it. I'm still interested in it. But God, it does hurt that it's, you know, kind of taking so long for me to get through. and also kind of, you know, pushing back the other games I wanted to play. Takumi is so fucked, grabs Takumi's shoulder. We're so fucked, Takumi. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about the Rumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Gaku said you and the Rumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid that Suri's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I am so slugging Gaku for Gaku 1 for this later. Yeah. Fuck Gaku. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we're finally able to get some real food now. Finally, some real fucking food. Finally, some good fucking food. The stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Haruko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We could take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moving. I'm sorry, did we just get fucking jumped? I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going... God fucking damn it. Fuck me, what did Sirei put you guys up to? The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Fuck me. Around that same time, our vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. Oh, it's Veshnes. Okay. Hey, look! It's your wife. Veshnes! Are you ready for your afternoon pegging, Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Uh-huh. You took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. What eating 8 commanders does to you? I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? She already bored them? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck up to look around. What happened? The ghost had also taken a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Luckily, we got how it feels to chew 5 gum. Luckily, we got flex tape here on the case. If you play through this game on your own time, you can get through it faster because reading the chat and all the game in dialogue can slow down progress on actually playing the game. You're not wrong, Joshua, but like streaming it is half the fun for this. Now then, I believe you ask why I'm here. I happen to hear what you vile invadings were wandering around in this area. Even the safety of your nest without proper defenses. You really should have known better. Damn it! We're so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Veshnes began walking toward me, slowly, deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. After coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. Vor? But just when I was about to give up hope... Hope? Darumi? I heard footsteps. Maybe you're simply too ace to understand why people find villains attractive? Yeah, probably. Fast, heavy footsteps and getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Oh, it was actually Darumi. The demon arm.
Tarumi? What are you doing here?
Darumi vores Veshnes instead, the reverse voring.
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to...
The 100 line!
Anyway, that sounds more like me, doesn't it?
The 100 line!
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Veshnes.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something.
Okay, are the other two gonna find out, or are they already out, and then we take them back to base, and they're not gonna remember any of this?
Pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal, and who knows what might happen?
Huh? Yeah, Dorumi?
Takumi, like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me.
Dorumi, when she lies, this is the massive bluff. I believe in Dorumi.
I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
Yeah, she is bluffing. She is lying her fucking ass off.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
Me and Takumi not taking it seriously.
It looks like retsom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Your mind?
Kokichi-ass behavior, Usadeo.
I have all this
She's actually a Kokichi stan.
all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
One streamer I'm subscribed to said that streaming 100 line made them feel negative thoughts on it.
What's this?
I feel like streaming a 100 line. I feel like streaming it, like how I stream Tetra Danganronpa, you know? I think that's the only thing keeping me going, actually. Because I'm not alone.
You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
This is really an anime moment.
Right, but let's get into specifics. Like, how's
That
your
is true.
resistance to poison?
Poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then, oh shit, right, the demon arm! The arm can make poison! Oh yeah, it can make any substance, so she can make poison! Oh my god! Get fucked! All of a sudden, Veshnas began choking and sputtering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat.
Yeah, I pieced that one together.
Can make poison.
Poison?
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it.
Oh my god.
Relief emo character, huh?
This is actual anime moment. What the fuck? Wait, oh my god. Wait, did you make a gaseous poison? What the fuck?
You lied to me?
Your knife's getting poison. Can I have some? Oh my fucking god.
You're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
So far?
You. I'll remember.
Get poisoned, loser. Holy fuck, Darumi is so fucking base. Darumi's kind of hot. Veshnas began backing away. Then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Okay, so did the other two see anything that just happened?
Yeah, I can't believe that worked.
Darumi heaved a sigh of relief. And there she goes. Yep, seems about right. Darumi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my retsom arm.
What? That cannot be okay. The fact that she fell for it, Lamayo, yeah. It's fine, I don't care about that. Are you? What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi.
Yeah, seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice.
You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. Is this actually the Darumi date route? We began our journey a return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Day 71! Give it up for Day 71! Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us to the gym for another meeting. Emergency meeting. Danganronpa music starts playing.
So Mamiya sitting this one out in her room.
Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though.
Alright then, let's cut to the chase. Simino, care to explain what's going on here?
Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called retsom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. About how Darumi had fused with retsom. And how if she could create a ruby tier, the team from 2nd to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also told them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi.
You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge.
But that's if the legends about the ruby tier are true, right? Even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim.
But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us.
Now, hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster to school without telling us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. No matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it.
You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you?
Yeah. I never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die.
I'm sorry. You've been suffering too. And I said all those horrible things to you.
It's okay. I'm the one who made that choice. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. Because this is my 100-line Last Defense Academy.
It's not gonna do much good if the Darumi keels over and we're left up the creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit.
I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Pookie. This just means everyone else hasn't proved themselves worthy of your trust.
You're trying to pin the blame on us now?
Given the Rasty, though, if you're gonna try to sow discord among us...
Among us?!
Discord! I'd prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Pookie. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let you all talk this out in peace. It really is. He really is doing it for Darumi. God damn it, Darumi stole my mans! Without another word, Pookie left the gym, acting for all of the world like he was the one in charge.
Is it alright to leave him like that?
Should I go after him?
Nah, let him go. He's only trying to make things worse anyway.
Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry to dump all of this on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so...
The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her.
Huh? Wait, were you even listening just now?
Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. What's your proof that this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it will reset the changes.
But this could be our chance to bring the others back.
Oh, you've got to go on our musty old legends. And not even some decent human legends, but the ones that come from them.
Them? Xenophobia. Wahoo, xenophobia, let's go.
Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability for the sake of Humanity's future. Twitter's future. She has to be eliminated.
Sirei, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead?
No, that won't do. I gotta think about what we're doing if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's gonna boom right here, right now.
But wait, can we talk about this?
Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. Twitter's victory takes priority.
Now see here, this is why we didn't tell you. No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. Is Pookie listening in, and he's gonna go for the kill? I have to stop Sirei. I can't let him do this. If I had to fight him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the Revive-O-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Pookie. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Was it actually Pookie? Yeah, he did it all. Yep, now I understand. Yep, everything. Yeah, thank you, Pookie. Thanks, Pookie.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Pookie had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sirei with it. Fuck, he's gonna die permanently now, though, isn't he? Because he needs Sirei's permission to come back to life, and with Sirei dead, fuck.
So long.
And a moment later... a vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Pookie was detonated. You know, this isn't even the first time there was a bomb placed inside people. This is like combining Danganronpa and Zero Escape, because in Zero Escape there was bombs inside people too. Well, there weren't actually bombs inside people. There were just bombs inside like the original kids that were in the Nonary game, and also like one or two people. Well, 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 people. No, you said Ito take the shot. Thanks, Pookie. Damn. Did they strap the bomb to his dick? Like, what the fuck?
Looks like this is as far as I go.
Higa, death. Higa, if she got to actually kill Yanakura and take her with her.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sirei's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
Streamer, Ito is now a girl.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings.
That is a crazy sentence.
He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived.
Not the yaoi again.
I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, I know, Bray. I get it. Yeah, I fucking knew it. He was doing everything to protect Darumi. Darumi's the one who was destroying shit.
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone.
Darumi alone.
She was so beautiful.
Yeah. She really did just steal our mans.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of
you read them for filth. God damn it. Well, now that he's a girl, now it's just tragic, toxic Yuri. Damn. Pookie's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsom fused with her so much to the point that she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Pookie could see her as just a normal person. Fucking, what is this logic? Alright. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were. You know what I just fucking remembered? God damn it! Fuck, I just remembered! Ito ripped out his own eyes in second scenario. God damn it, he's just like Tay, for real.
From that moment on,
you could say Ito is a little lightheaded. Damn it, no! My mans!
Keep her safe.
Darumi really took my mans away.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't her destroying shit. It was you destroying shit. And you were just trying to keep us distracted from Zarumi. Well, at least now we know.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
I feel like Ito, if he didn't have his disorder, would be a really kind person, but his disorder is like fucking really using it to villainize him, and it pisses me off. The fucking fictional disorder. This is not even the first time these writers have done this, by the way. They literally gave someone with prosopagnosia in Zero Escape. In Zero Escape, Uchikoshi gave someone with prosopagnosia, like, they made them the main villain. And then, well, not main villain, they're not Zero, but they are like the person who did like a lot of fucked up shit. And then the blind character in Zero Escape as well, in the first one, kind of got shafted for most of the screen time. Although, I do like Snake as a character, and he had like a lot of relevance in like some of the endings and stuff. And I liked him as a character. He kind of gets like sidelined a little bit partway through. Ito is the kind of evil guy. You have an actual weapon in this game, it'd be Special Sniper that had bullets that sucked blood, not a lot, but at least a little bit. That's called a vacuum cleaner.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time.
Bro, you're fucking split in half. Nozomi, be fucking useful. Just fucking heal him, Lamayo.
Spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen. And how I was able to protect her.
I wouldn't call Ito kind. He's also a bit of an ass. He's a bit of a stinker, but... Sorry, I saw Takamaru's line. He's a bit of a stinker, but what's a rage baiter? What's like a little bit of rage bait in your kind person to not spice things up a little bit? He dead? Yeah. The corpse recovery John isn't coming. It won't. Now that Siri's gone, guess he was... Now that Siri's gone, guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Ito is really dead now. He's never coming back?
You just had to die in the coolest possible way, too.
Imagine if you come up to battle in a vacuum, sucking my enemies. Pray!
He did this right to the end, but he had guts. You could tell he had guts because it was like exploded in half and they're just all over the place in chunks. Gooey, squishy. I think I stepped in like one of his intestines, but he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
As for Zire, he's broken beyond repair. We wouldn't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but what are we gonna do without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We could do it again. We'd better clean this up. We still have to fix the Rationomatic too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. You're trying to be a serious weapon, but you said vacuum and you had to do the joke. I'm sorry. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of conflict. Ava attended to Siri's remains while I took Pookie's body and buried it in the schoolyard, and nothing of value was lost. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the Rationomatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Pookie's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He had been a traitor, but he had given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Day 72! Give it up for Day 72! Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this one a stream. I think that was a good way to end it. This is completely unrelated, but you're thinking about some potential BDA video titles. You want to make them to be seemingly simple, but it's actually really complex and disorienting. But motives are indeed complex. Chai, you're gonna eat Ito's body? Are we really on Route 12? God damn. I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, we're 72. How many routes have I played so far? How many routes are in this fucking game? Jesus Christ. What ending are we on again? Let me check what ending we're on again. Let me check real quick. 48 endings. We're almost halfway there. Damn. I feel like this is a good place to end it, if anything. Actually having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm interested to see how it continues from here. There's definitely going to be like another 2 choices coming up, I'm feeling. Relating to the roomie, specifically. And I'm very curious to see where those choices are going to lead. Especially since, you know, it relates to retsom. You got through a lot of days today? Yeah, that was a lot of days we got through. This at least got you interested to see the other routes? You can go ahead and watch my streams or play the game. Let me check real quick here. You hate mail. I hate mail. Smash a pot. $5 for me. Anyways, I gotta do stream outros real quick. I gotta remember all the memes I gotta make and start working on the Tetra White thumbnail and stream as well. But real quick, stream schedule for next week. I'm gonna post this tomorrow. Stream schedule for next week is looking like this upcoming Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're gonna be finishing Tetra Danganronpa Blue. We're gonna be finishing Tetra Danganronpa Blue this Friday. Next Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, I mean, we're at 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be doing a Tetra Danganronpa White stream where we look at all the unused sprites, all the sprites we haven't seen, both in Staff Side and in Tetra White, and all the plot lines and characterizations and stuff, and come up with theories and all that. And then next Sunday, we'll be continuing our 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Next 100 Line stream might be the end of this route. Okay, all right. Well, considering we got through like almost 30 days, I'm inclined to believe that. If we skip through a lot of days, or if it's not even to like the full 100. Have a fun time watching the clips. Good God. Oh boy, I can't wait for that one. Oh shoot, hold on. I just saw on the 14th, Valentine's Day is actually on a Saturday. Should we play a romance, like a dating sim game on a Saturday? Just maybe that's something I could do before we get into Danganronpa, actually. Since I did it with the Halloween stream, I gotta do it with like the I gotta do it with the other stream, yeah? But yeah, other than that, I'm trying to hit some follower goals on Twitch, as well as some subscriber goals on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm at 29 followers. I'm trying to hit 30. You'll be absent Valentine's Day. You have a partner to do cute couple shit with. That's fair. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This one's for all the single subscribers out there. I'll be your Pookie for one day. And you guys will be my little pog champs. I'm sorry you guys had to hear that. And then on YouTube, I'm trying to get 500 subscribers. We're at 335 subscribers right now. Once we hit those goals, I'm going to host a Danganronpa Carnage event where we all play Danganronpa Carnage together, which is basically Danganronpa Among Us. We'll use the voice chat over on the Discord that's that's in the description down below and on my channel page, as well as use the in-game text function for the nonstop debates. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for just trying to look for someone to raid on Twitch right now. There we go. And yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. Sorry for the fast outro here. I'm just trying to mentally brace myself for after stream when I have to prepare like all the Tetra Danganronpa White stuff. If you guys have any links to that stuff, drop it in the Discord. I know there's like a Twitter that has like the Danganronpa White like leaks as well as the wiki. I'm gonna be using both of those on stream in order to discuss like all the white stuff. So yeah, other than that, nothing much else I could really add on to that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, Don't mind me, I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream. Is that allowed? What do you mean, is that allowed? White like Ito's room. What do you mean, is that allowed? Using the wiki and Twitch? I mean, the wiki and Twitter? The leaks? Well, considering the Fangan is canceled, I think it's allowed. What do you mean, is that allowed? For Tetra Danganronpa White? For like my predictions and stuff? What do you mean? You do realize, Joshua, you do realize all this shit Von Babbitt has done. Not even this, ignore bad storytelling. Bad storytelling is not a crime. But like, considering everything she's done, even outside of the bad storytelling that I'm not going to go over here with now, I think it's fine. Gets hit with a Twitter post of never gonna give you up instead of the Twitter account for like the Tetra Danganronpa White links. But yeah, I think it should be fine. But yeah, other than that, once again, I'll post that schedule tomorrow, and I'll see you guys next stream. And once again, if you guys have any links to any of that stuff, please feel free to send them to me, either on the Discord or like in like the comment section or in my YouTube community. So yeah, once again, see you guys next stream.